the Insta vibes. I like this game a lot, folks. I like this game a lot. Hopefully it saved my progress yesterday. I'm pretty sure I selected save and exit. Pretty sure. Relatively speaking. As sure as one can be in such situations. What say you? We have a continue. We have a restore and a restart. What's the difference between restore and restart? Perhaps restore is like prior save? Like staggered saves even? Restore. Oh. I didn't even know you could have multiple saves. I see. We continue here. Where was we? Chains that bind.
If there's really a high-tech lab around here, it shouldn't be too hard to find.
I mean, how high-tech are we talking? You know, high-tech up to and including stealthy goodness? You know, bending light and such to appear invisible to the naked human eye? Ride the Mad Mouse. 20 minutes ahead. Yo, we going to the fun fair? I love the fun fair. Okay, we need to catch up here. Quantum cognition. Listen to Pink Floyd, and one will obtain quantum cognition. Trinity's working in the field. Trinity Biotech. Yes, the big bad's company. Where quantum physics meets neuroscience. Apparently evolution takes advantage of principles of physics we don't yet understand. Hello there, Asno. Restore takes you to Steam to buy another copy? That sounds more like an Ubisoft maneuver. Perhaps EA. I was gonna say Epic Games, but they're more or less... They're probably more predilected towards like, just here, take the game. There's the game. You want it? No? Whatever, take it. Just, it's free. Have it there. Maybe one day you play it. All those games you paid hard-earned money for that you're never gonna fucking play or haven't played yet. Here's this one that you don't particularly want. Just take it. Take it. Take it. Like an albatross around your neck, dragging you down. All your watch later playlists, all your games you'll play later, but never will. That's all that will be left of us. When it's all said and done, our unwatched fucking playlists. And all our wish lists, with all those precious goods that we never got a chance to buy yet. Could be worse though. There are worse fates. How are you, Asno? I might be a little bit fucking loosey-goosey today, as I may have accidentally poured myself a triple espresso cappuccino. I was adjusting the grind settings, you see, and one of the idiosyncrasies of my coffee machine is that you can only change the grinder setting while it's grinding. So I had it on like a fairly fine grind, and I was experimenting with like coarser grinds for reasons I won't get into because I don't really understand them and I don't want to expose myself. But yeah, I tried like a coarser grind and I was like, whatever, let's go back to the finer grind, more intense. But one thing you have to check when you do that is make sure it's not too fine, you know, when the water's going through, when it's, you know, doing its thing. You don't want it getting all blocked up and such. So, you know, after I poured my standard double shot, I was like, well, that was only like half a grind on the new setting, so I better do another quick one just to make sure it's fucking it's like pouring correctly, you know? So I put a third shot in there, and yeah, I think I've unlocked my new meta, because goddamn was that a good coffee. It was really nice. Really chocolatey. Notes of almond and cherry as well, which I know because it says it on the packet, not because of any sort of sensory expertise that I might possess. I'm surprised I still fucking have taste buds, honestly, after the years spent on a very, 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 very high sugar diet. High sugar and high nicotine diet. I'm surprised that I have buds yet left to taste with. Anyway, catch up. Quantum cognition, of which we clearly all are possessed of. Trinity's working in the field where quantum physics meets neuroscience. Apparently evolution takes advantage of principles of physics we don't yet understand. Trinity Biotech is tied up in this somehow, headed by a Dr. Roth, who looks a lot like Dr. Wowie. They're working on something called quantum cognition. Another founding member was Professor Maxwell Holden, who has a very excellent name. Very Australian. Holden are cars, right? I'm not sure if Holden are exclusively Australian cars or if they're the Australian name for another car. Pretty sure they're an Australian, like, fucking V8 monster of a thing. Maybe used for flat racing and stuff. Asno, you might be able to tell me. Does Holden cars ring a bell? Granted, you're not exactly, you know, living in the bush or nothing, but, you know, maybe it flew through your radar at some point. Anyway. Dr. Gideon Roth. Was I finished talking? I was. Dr. Gideon Roth. He runs a company called Trinity Biotech. One of 3 founding members. Maxwell Holden is another. And he's missing. That's me sister. I found an address linked to Trinity Biotech. Same place her car was dumped. They must have their underground lab here. That's where I am. Funny hat boy. Oi, come back here. There's been a spate of killings by a man wearing one of these floppy bucket hats. They call him the Bucket Butcher. Catchy. Made up for the game? No, Holdens are definitely cars in Australia. Very manly things. V8s, V10s, I think used in a lot of flat racing. It's kind of like, what if a fucking Nissan Skyline had just a fucking really rough childhood, yeah? Bearing in mind, I'm accessing information, not exactly knowledge, but information from like, shit. Well, like 15 years ago. Back when I used to watch Top Gear. Before it finally twigged for me. Wait a second. All these races they do on Top Gear. All these races where it's all like fucking dramatic, nail-biting stuff. How come they always have cameras set up ahead of time, like, you know? They always have like the cameras set up to catch the drive-by and shit like that. Wait a second. These races are bullshit! They're fucking lying to us, man! They're not genuine at all! They're all fucking scripted and shit! Come to think of it, they've actually made jokes about being awarded Best Non-Scripted Show while one of them is actually sat there writing the script for next week's show. Huh. And I became very disillusioned, and I stopped watching Top Gear. Also, I wasn't really super into the whole, let's lust for things, you know? Let's lust for fucking expensive cars and shit that we'll never possess. Kinda got to a point in my life where I was like, this isn't healthy. Yeah? Sitting here, fucking eyeballing supercars and being all like, oh man, if only I had fucking millions of dollars and pounds and euros and punts and such, you know? I was like, this isn't healthy. I'ma stop this. Fuck this show. This isn't bad taste. God damn it. How much fucking Rob, what's his name, can you fucking fit in the goddamn show? What's his name? Rob fucking... You know who I'm talking about, Asno. Lots of symphonic big beat shit. Rob something. Fuck. Furious Angels. Australian dude. Like, I used to like his fucking music, and then I watched Top Gear, and it's like, Jesus fucking Christ, boys. That's enough. Not exactly the most impressive looking, these Holdens. I can't remember if they were like fucking flat racing monsters or if they were like... Rob Duggan, that's the one, was Australian? I think so. Pretty sure he's Australian. I'm not sure why I think that. Which, if he is, that's a pretty good fucking tie back in to our Aussie game here. Fantastic. Scaredy Beasties. The Malinji, they are real. Yep. Yep. And they got the 3 green eyes thing going on, which fucking Dr. Wabi over here had a flash of when we saw him in the hospital. When I die, I seem to travel back in time. Could this have anything to do with Trinity's research on quantum cognition? Those soldiers. I guess they aren't the Malinchi Bill talked about after all, but who are they? I mean, they're very fucking similar. They've got the same, eyes and such. That reporter, Angela Grace. The subtly named Angela Grace. Where have they taken her? Was she somewhere under the water with a bag over her head? Nah, she'd be fine. She'd be aight. She's a feisty, sassy lad. A feisty, sassy lass. Maybe there's something to what the reporter was saying. Folks going nuts. Violent. Sarah had to close down the shelter. Indeed.
I bash my way through undisturbed bushland, searching for any signs of a high-tech underground lab. Couple
Did
of
not
empties
mean to
thrown
wander
from the
in there.
road and a waterlogged Twisties packet. The only signs of life. Trinity's a big operation. They can't be hiding here.
Honestly, buddy, I was just trying to get out of the menu and into this one. Okay. That detective scrawled his mobile number on the back of a coffee card. Okay, if we want to contact the badass Japanese detective who sounds like he's from Boston, we can do that. Picture of Annie laughing into the camera, oversized sun hat, blowing in the surf. Got a map, a mini cassette tape that we've already listened to, and I totally remember what it said. Thermos is full of piping hot tea. Somehow, someway, still piping hot. I was wondering, I was like, is my fucking stream delay fucked up or something? Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate that, my friend. The label has the name and logo of Trinity Biotech under a layer of spray paint. It was on a barrel those soldiers left behind. A screwdriver. Excellent. Okay. Rusty bit of corrugated iron, likely blown from a shed roof somewhere. It's Annie's car, all right. Can't believe you still drive this old Datsun. Hey, look, Datsuns are good, man. Look, it's got the Go Faster stripe. It's got the fucking Starsky and Hutch vibes. What, is it Starsky and Hutch? Is it Starsky and Hutch, or is it Dukes of Hazzard? It kind of looks like Starsky and Hutch's car with the Dukes of Hazzard fucking paint job, I think. But it is a Datsun.
Annie? Where are you?
Did that really sound like your sister?
Behind
A lot of
me,
bass
I
in
hear
that
a
lady's
muffled
voice.
thump.
Thump. Another bit of corrugated iron been blown up against the scrub. The scrub.
There is something here.
Looks like an exposed ventilation grate secured by iron bars. They look rusty though. Rusty, huh?
Peer through the grate. The butcher. Oh God! What's he doing? Annie must be.
I'm sure
down
there's a
there
reasonable
too.
explanation.
I hope I'm not too late.
Why would you think Annie's down there? It wasn't. Oh wait, no. No, reporter was taken by the Sam Fisher looking motherfuckers. They look rusty. Screwdrive the rusty boys.
The screwdriver doesn't make a dent in the concrete or on the rusted bars.
Nuts. How hot is this tea we're talking about? Hot enough to melt steel beams?
Not pouring hot water on that. Need to think of something else.
That's right, it's like 1997 or something. We don't have a mobile phone. Oh, we do have a mobile phone, but the battery's dead. Was it GTO? A Mitsubishi? No way. Surprising, you would have thought it would be an American car. That's crazy. Undergrowth is dense and undisturbed. No one came through here.
No one's down there now. I tug at the bars. They don't move. Despite being old, it'd take a lot of force to bend them.
A lot of force, you say?
There's nothing else useful up front.
What about out the back here?
Boot needs the key to open. A key I don't have. Didn't stop someone else trying, going by the scratch marks around the keyhole.
Let's make some more scratch marks.
I stick the screwdriver in the keyhole and lean on it.
Lean into that shit.
Clunk.
Clunk.
There's a car jack here, sitting under a flat spare. Knowing Annie, she changed the tyre a year ago and forgot about it.
Anything else? Good answer. Alright. Steel car jack. Pumping the lever forces it open, lifting whatever is on top. Or...
I pump the jack, forcing apart the pitted iron bars. Before long, they give way with a dry snap. I squeeze through and drop into darkness. Somehow, I don't think this is Trinity's high-tech lab.
I mean, it's very well disguised if it is. Looks like a little dark room setup, of course. You know, what self-respecting fucking serial killer doesn't have one? Hanging from a line are some photos he's developed. Yep. Bulking metal shelves packed with cans of tinned food, mostly baked beans, and a few old tools. What if he uses the beans as tools and the tools as food? A battered door serves as a makeshift table, balanced between a sawhorse and a wooden crate. Madness. Looks like a little dark room setup. Hanging from a line are some photos he's developed. Wait. A picture frame, the glass is shattered. A heavy steel door embedded in the concrete wall. Wooden stepladder broke my fall on the way in. It's not tall enough to get me out the same way, though.
Photos, taken with a telephoto lens. Here's the reporter, Grace, and that's Annie. Fucking sicko. I'll kill him.
Room is set up as a dark room. Photos hanging from a line. He's been spying on Annie, this sicko! Sicko? Picture frame, shattered glass.
Photograph. It's been carved up with scissors. On the back in red biro, Trinity opening, 68. Me, Gideon, and the rest's cut off. The guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden. Holden's the butcher.
Or it's me! What if it's Mick? Clancy, whatever the fuck your name is. I'm the third guy in this fucking photograph, aren't I? It's all my fucking fault. I deserve this. How does that tie into my son's death? Photo in a broken frame shows Gideon Roth and the Bucket Butcher outside Trinity Biotech. Someone else has been cut out of the picture. Someone else indeed.
The guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden. Holden's the butcher then. The guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden. Holden's the butcher then.
Have a butcher's at this.
There's some tools on the lower shelves, but nothing that'll help me find Annie.
Why is it here?
Label's no use there.
Try to think outside the box here, brother. Cassette tape. Map of area. Photo of sister. Let's just leave. Doorway leads to a low corridor. Going down. Ooh. Oh. That ain't good. That ain't a positive sign. Iron door looks solid, though pitted with rust. Get a closer look.
Locked.
Locked. Make out a dark stain on the frame of the heavy door. An old iron fire door blocks the way back to the room where I entered. What do you mean, path of no return? Oh. Alright then. Just like to know that it is an option. My body is slumped against the wall. There's a wooden door at the end of the corridor. Does not appear to be locked. Okay, we can tell from this distance. Dark stain on the frame.
Locked.
You appear to be missing your face.
I peer closer and bite my lip. The top of the skull is gone. Inside, well, once on school camp we made eggs in an aluminium pot. The grey metal leached into the scramble, leaving a dark, quivering mass no one would touch.
Thanks, dude. The body is long dead, you don't say.
I tiptoe up the stairs.
He was right.
They lead to a small room.
Paxton Fattel was here, yes. I will be going back to that. I will be going back to that. Now that I actually have some kind of understanding what the function of each of the fucking buttons is, and where I think I would like those to be on my mouse, on my keyboard. Like, it's all well and good having, you know, fucking key rebinds, but if you don't actually know what these buttons do, hard to know which one am I going to be pressing a lot? Which one am I barely ever going to be pushing at all? He pops up in all the games, eating all the faces, for fuck's sake. What is wrong with them? They're not even that nourishing, for God's sake. Surely, there's like fucking, there's nothing to a face, yeah? It's just fucking skin. He's one of these assholes like fucking Cartman. The one time he fucking ate the skin off all the chicken and Kenny cried. And they stopped talking to him. And his narcissistic impulses convinced him that he was dead because no one was listening to him. How could anybody possibly ignore him? He must be dead. Ah, good old South Park. Good old South Park. The polished stainless sink would be more at home in a hospital or a city morgue. Rusted out 44-gallon drum smells of formaldehyde. How do you know what that smells like? The pudding skin. We don't get pudding over here. I think the closest we have to pudding is a thing we call mousse, yeah? Don't really get the pudding thing. I think we once did. I was a big fan, but then they stopped that. Probably because I was a big fan and I can't have those sweet fucking delicious things anymore. It's like with Häagen-Dazs. Where the fuck is vanilla chocolate fudge gone, man? At the very least you could have left vanilla caramel brownie. Now all we got, what the fuck do we have? We have fucking vanilla, we have Belgian chocolate, we have strawberry, we have fucking praline and cream. That's fucking it. No Christmas pudding? I think our Christmas pudding is different to yours. I think pudding... Well, I suppose there's two kinds of pudding. I think American pudding is like something that you buy, it's kind of like somewhere between yogurt and mousse. You buy it in a pot. But then the thing that we call pudding is more like a fruitcake thing. I wasn't super into Christmas pudding. Didn't like it at all. Or Halloween brack as well. another kind of like a fruit bread kind of a thing. I wasn't a very adventurous eater as a kid, so I was like, nah, I don't like that. Is it doused in chocolate and or ice cream? Nah, I don't like that. It took me long enough to give apple pie and cream a goddamn try, for Christ's sake. And my aunt and fucking grandfather, was it my grandfather? There were several, and yeah, I think it was an aunt. 2 aunts made fucking absurdly good apple pies, man. Good stuff, man. Buying it in the microwave for 30 seconds, a bit of fucking cream. God damn. Shit. Back to the corridor? Never. A bloody sheet has been thrown over something. Walk off big ladder. Iron rungs climb up to a hatch. The way out, perhaps. Another door into the earth. Another door cut into the earth. Excuse me. There's an old computer terminal embedded in the wall. Wouldn't have a clue how to operate it. Oh, negative. Cabinet's above the sink.
I pop the cabinet. Inside's like my old school chemistry supply cupboard, though nothing I recognise as useful.
What about some magnesium? Yeah? Fucking like pop the cap and fling it at him. It ignites. Original Napster? Judging by this thing, that probably has like fucking 56 like megabytes of storage. Yeah. That looks like one of those old fucking like hand cranking computers. I don't know, we're gonna get fucking Windows 98 running on this son of a bitch. I don't even think 95 is gonna run on this sucker. Fuck. Even XP. Sheet. We have to go directly to the bloody sheet. I guess it kind of makes sense. Yoink. That's not where arms go.
Stares up at me. Its lower jaw is gone. The base of the skull cut away. Wires twist up into the exposed base of its brain. As I stare, horrified, the pale mass twitches.
You shouldn't have done that.
He reaches
Figured
for
that.
the light switch. I crouch down, blind in the dark. At least he can't see me either.
The hell he can't. Okay, flathead screwdriver, a label, thermos, mini cassette tape, a map, photograph, okay, piping hot tea in the face! Fancy a cup of tea?
Caffeine does me in these days.
Excellent.
Cuppa?
Love one.
Cool.
Pouring hot water on that.
I don't want you to do that. I want you to fucking
I
screwdriver
lunged
him.
blindly at the bucket butcher.
Almost got me that time.
Hands
I'm running
in front
away.
of me. I stumble for the door.
Running away.
Where do you think you're going?
Over this
My
way.
foot catches something and I fall.
Fuck. Photograph of my sister.
Nice try.
I crawl
Where?
forwards. If I could just get to the door. Behind
Where
me,
the fuck am I?
Scrape of something heavy being lifted.
Uh-oh.
Something slams across my back. As I try to crawl further, my head is wrenched back by the hair. I claw at the blackness in vain.
Nighty night.
Did? Scheduled death? Scheduled death. Of course.
Slowly, I come to.
If it was escapable, I would have escaped. For I am the master gamer. Of course it's scheduled. Scripted even. I make out a heavy door at the far end of the room. Very solid, very out of reach. A chain runs from my feet around an iron pipe at the base of the radiator. Yeah, the whole very out of reach kind of spoiled that
I
aspect of it.
stand to stretch my legs. They're bound and chained to the radiator. I'm not going anywhere.
The hell we ain't. A meat hook hangs from a chain above my head. Yeah, we're going somewhere. We're getting whatever the fuck away from this fucking meat hook, please and thank you. A pipe runs up the wall from the floor. Took all my shit, you son of a bitch. Power cord snakes from the old chest freezer to shadows on the far wall. Getting fucking goddamn Silence of the Texas Chainsaw Massacres vibe going. Not digging it, to be honest. Also, that twitchy mass of flesh in the other room had an arm sticking out of its arse. That ain't right, man. A winch is mounted to the ceiling, chain running through a pulley above my head, the controls beyond my reach. I make out a heavy door at the far end of the room, very solid, very out of reach, and we can converse with
Hey! Let me out of here!
That'll work. The way out if I wasn't shackled to a radiator. Goddamn ifs, ands, and buts. Caged light of a work lamp casts a dull glow over one half of the room. Ventilation shaft protrudes into the room, out of reach above my head. My head feels weird, cold. It hurts.
Reaching to my aching head, I touch cold metal. A ring of steel. My fingers brush 4 thin bolts, trace them inward.
Oh good.
They burrow
We saw
into my
now.
skull. What the
We
fuck?
saw now.
Footsteps, then the metal scrape of a bar being drawn.
Our guest is awake. Maxwell Oldham, at your service.
You
Hello,
maniac!
Max.
What have you done to me?
Nice Adidas.
Still got some fight in you. That'll help, yes. But I'd save it if I were you. Now, I wonder me Desert P. What do you think he knows?
His gaze holds a motionless curiosity. A disturbed child, considering the wings of a captive blowfly.
Masonry on the wall behind me is crumbling, revealing bricks black with mold. The bucket butcher grimaces at me, sweat beading on his spongy face.
What are you gonna do? What is this thing?
Well, it'll keep your skull stationary while I'm operating.
Get the fuck away from me! You're insane!
Maybe. But it could be worse. See, that's what you're gonna help me with.
Fuck you!
Take a seat. You're the one wormed your way in here trying to catch old Maxwell unaware.
Same rifle the soldiers had. I'm just looking for Annie. For my sister.
Annie? You mean Angelanis? Oh, that's rich. No, I see through his little games. Let's do a little experiment. Hold still.
What is... Ah!
My brain!
You bastard!
Ouchies. As I struggle, the hook grinds against the steel that's embedded into my skull. Delicious. Good music.
I struggle, but the winch holds me taut like some medieval rack.
Let me down. I will. Just answer a question.
Okay.
What drives evolutionary change?
What?
Come on, this is easy. Natural selection. What drives it?
How the fuck would I know that?
Quickly now.
Necessity?
God. Evolution? What's he talking about?
He said he'd let me go if I told him what drives evolution. I don't know that. Maybe he's talking about quantum cognition? Is he alluding to Trinity Biotech? Maybe he means Dr. Raw. I just want to find Annie. Maybe the answer is family. I don't have that emote. That monster. Maybe fear? Boonie hats. He could be talking about himself? Don't think so. I keep dying and coming back. Does he mean dying? Death? The reporter. Could he mean news communication? Wait, what? Those soldiers. Violence? People going crazy. Sanity?
Death! I'm sorry. You answered after the buzzer.
His thumb
What you mean?
circles the winch button.
What
then
buzzer?
presses it.
But death
I heard no
wasn't
buzzing.
there. You die, and your genetic material dies with you. No chance of passing it on. Now, if there was a way for an organism to foresee death, prevent it, well, after 1 billion years of natural selection, it'd be bound to show up. A warning system. Precognition, if you will. And now, we see it in action. Pop! There it goes.
Galah!
Let's do a little experiment. Hold still. Wait.
Fun times. Let's chat about it, shall we?
Down! I will. Just answer this.
Death! Death drives evolution!
Ah, now. How did you know that?
You killed me, you bastard!
Did I? A question for a philosopher, not a neurologist. I was the one discovered the trait, you know. Though your friend Roth tamed it. A phase flip, we called it. A rare but natural defense mechanism. The shock of brain death is painful but necessary. We take turns with me dad's revolver, jumping back over and over. The research we did, working weeks in just a few hours, we boosted the phase flip duration tenfold. A glorious thing, eh?
Sure. Yes.
Wrong.
That can't be healthy.
No.
Idiot boy!
Dreadful thing. You know why? Quickly now.
He wants to know why this ability isn't a good thing?
Something about quantum. I don't know. This is really bad. I'll find my sister. Did it create monsters? Talk about himself. I have to die when I go back. Is that it? No. Reporter was abducted. The reason the soldiers have been abducting people. Is that what makes people crazy?
It makes people crazy!
Close. Yes, psychosis is the effect. But the cause...
Dying constantly?
The temporal phase.
That's what I said.
You see things.
I said that, didn't I? I meant to say that, surely.
Listen this time. Do you hear them? Do you feel them? Pop! There it goes. Again, I guess.
Oh, God. I do hear them.
Stop telling me to do
Let's
stuff!
A little experiment. Hold still. Wait.
Let me down!
Now. Just answer this.
Death! And then you ask about decoherence of the...
Temporal phase. Good. Echoes hang around. You get lost in what could be, what isn't. You start running away from reality. But we got out in time, didn't we, my desert pea? I know Rolf sent you here. I know what he did to you.
I
He's
don't.
jealous that I've still got me wits. He's lived too many lives, you see. I'll cut it out of you, and you'll thank me. Now rest. I need to go prepare.
Some of what he said makes sense. I've been seeing things. Oh God. Even if I get out of here, is that what I have to look forward to?
If this is a proper horror, it has no happy ending. A large chest freezer squats in the...
There? Can you hear me?
The vent above my head must connect to the adjoining room.
I can hear you. He's gone.
Oh, thank fuck. Thought he might have killed you. I'm in a storeroom. Can't see a thing. He welded the door shut.
I'm chained to a radiator in here.
Shit. Well, I'm Peters, Mossing Unit. You're from Winyera? How many they send?
Huh? No, I'm not with the police. Mick Carter.
Carter? Well, Carter, let's get out of here. Anything around you can use.
Oh. Large chest freezer. Power cord. Pipe. Winch is mounted to the ceiling, chain running through a pulley above my head, the controls beyond my reach, unless...
There's an old chest freezer. Think I can reach the cord. I grab and pull. Cord's stuck both ends, and the freezer's wedged in there.
Power cord snakes from the old chest freezer to shadows on the far wall.
Looks like he's welded a 4x4 winch to the ceiling as a hoist.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the chain around your feet?
Maybe. I can't reach the controls though, and the hook won't reach the chains. I can reach the hook that hoisted me up before.
Can you use it to grab anything?
I tug at it. Winch is locked. Not much play in the chain. The hook itself's pretty hefty though. That won't help. The chain's too short. Won't reach. I can't reach the vent from down here. The pipe's too big for the hook to get around it. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe? The chain's too short. Won't reach.
Is there something I could chain between the hook and the winch?
I don't think it'll work. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe? Can't pull the cord free without cutting it. The chest freezer's out of reach, and so is the cup on top. The chain's too short. Won't reach.
Fuck this chain!
I can't reach the vent from down here.
So fucking negative.
The chest freezer's out of reach, and so is the cup on top. There's a door, but it's well out of reach.
That the only exit?
Think so. It's real dark, though. If I call out, he'll come back in. Do I want that?
Hey, come back here! What do you want then?
I'm gonna whack you with a pipe.
Busy, you know. Lots to do if you don't mind.
He's working on something back there. I don't know what. Inquire. Oh. He thinks I'm with
I
Trinity.
don't work for Trinity, whatever you think.
You're not fooling us.
Why do you even care? It's your company. You're one of the founders, right?
Roth didn't tell you. We had a little falling out. He went too far. We got out, didn't we? And we're not going back, no matter how many of you people he sends.
So you work with Roth?
No, I do not. Gideon's a madman. He won't cut it out, thinks he can live with it.
You're talking about the phase flip.
He's much stronger than you, else he'd never let you out. By now, he must be jumping years, decades even. Lived centuries, the same time, over and over. Any idea what that can do to you?
I don't.
He controls everything, but not us, Desert P. We're still safe, and with your help, Carter, with what's in your head, we'll be rid of it for good.
He's not friends with Roth anymore, that's for sure. Said Roth's phase flipped years and controls everything? Don't know what to think. You've done to my sister!
Where's Annie? My sister. What have you done to her?
She was at Grace's office. We met there. I thought she was going to help. She drove me back here. But then she betrayed me. A spy, just like you.
We're not spies! Where is she?
She's with your Trinity friends now.
They're not my friends. Where is she?
Like you don't know.
The reporter. I saw her being taken by soldiers.
She was going to meet me. We were going to blow this thing open. You people got to her first.
I told you, I'm not with Trinity. The soldiers, they're with Trinity?
Stop playing coy. You know very well they are.
There are bodies in the reservoir.
More of Trinity's dirty work.
So they're abducting homeless people, drowning them. Why?
You tell me. What's Roth up to?
So this phase flip is what's making people crazy?
You'll go that way too if you leave it too long. Bet Roth didn't tell you that. It don't show, but I'm not all there myself. Few flies short of a dunny, as it were.
Bloody oath.
You reckon?
I was able to cut it out.
Bloody oath.
It's not too bad. Of course, if I die now, I die for good. That's why I got to be careful. And I still see stuff. People I know can't be there. Like me Desert P here.
Who?
She brings me comfort, but it's an addiction that'll kill me. Kill you too if I don't operate. And poking around your head might find the answers I need to help myself.
I'm not planning on hanging around for that.
Hanging around. So you're the bucket
So
butcher?
you're the bucket butcher from the papers.
A little present from Roth and Trinity. They set me up, framed me. I had nothing to do with those killings. I never hurt a fly.
You drilled into my fucking skull!
Also that.
That's different.
I was going to mention the twitching mass of humanity in the other room, but you did do what I just said there with the drilling. The twat.
Seen these monsters, insect-like things, glowing eyes.
You see 'em too.
Yes,
An effect of the phase flip. I thought I'd cut it out of me. But those echoes are still there.
that's all it was then? A hallucination? I'm just crazy? So, how come I can phase flip? Could I always do that?
You likely have some natural proclivity. In the wild,
Proclivities.
you'd be unaware. Just a near-death experience. But you're not in the wild, are you? You're working with Roth, so he would have triggered it. Artificially. Simulate a high-stress environment with adrenaline, cortisol, follow with controlled brain death. End result, a spy that's a lot harder to kill.
I think I'd remember if he did all that.
Controlled brain death, also known as reality TV. I've heard enough about quantum cognition. Fucking speak for yourself, cunt. Cunt is Australian for friend. If they pronounce the T, it don't mean friend. Okay. Chat's over. My head feels weird. Cold. It hurts.
Gripping the metal frame, I try to tear it away.
That's healthy.
It's like trying to rip off my own head.
I reckon.
Gripping the metal frame, I try to tear... It's like trying to...
Okay. I'm gonna crack you with a pipe.
Wonder if the guy next door can hear that.
The winch is mounted to the ceiling, chain running through a pulley above my head, the controls beyond my reach. Winch
Don't
him?
think it'll help.
Yeah, you know.
The chain's too short. Won't reach. Don't want him to catch me trying it. Can't pull the cord free without cutting it. The chest freezer's out of reach, and so is the cup on top. A chain binds my feet, looping under the radiator's distribution pipe. The chain's bright steel, but the pipe is old cast iron, dripping rusty water. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach, though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe?
What about the cord, dude? It's right there. You tell me you cannot reach this shit? I do not believe.
The chain's too short. Won't reach.
It is not that far away. Dude, look at this shit. It is right beside your fucking foot, dude. Hell yeah, Asno. Have a good one, dude. We'll catch you next time. If we survive.
Gripping the metal frame. It's like trying to...
Hey, what if we...
Won't help.
Ah! I bet it will.
I can't reach the vent from down here. Wonder if the guy next door can hear that. The pipe's too big for the hook to get around it.
Oh yeah, how could I forget?
Can't see how to make it work.
Try!
I can't reach... That won't help.
A broom is balanced against the wall.
Well out of reach.
Fucking I'm open to suggestion, motherfucker!
The chain's too short. Won't reach.
This chain is fucking useless.
The chain's too
Masonry on the wall behind me is crumbling, revealing bricks black with mold.
The hook rings in my hand as I belt it against the wall.
Keep that up and see what happens.
I'm sorry, I fucking I fucking pointed to the wrong pixel. Excuse me. But hold on real quick. I'ma do it again.
The hook rings in my hand as I belt it against the wall.
That's it. No. Just a little shot to calm you down.
Damn it. Maxwell Holden, the Bucket Butcher. His skin hangs slack around those narrow black eyes, but there's a fierce intelligence behind them.
Sorry, I'll behave. Just let me down. if you say so.
Oh, thanks. Why didn't I have this up there? A hefty iron meat hook with a cruel tip. It's wielded, it's welded even. The end of a winch chain to form a makeshift hoist.
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
Keep that up and see what happens.
Alright.
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
Enough. Wait! Just a little shot to calm you down.
There's nothing in there. Wonder if the guy next door can hear that. Wonder if the guy... There's nothing in there.
This won't sting a bit.
Bet it
It
will.
jabs me in the leg.
Jab.
Try and stay awake.
Failing.
Hey. Hey, you there?
Sorta. Define there.
Yeah.
Oh, I was worried. He left a while ago.
You sound familiar.
There's a grate up above me. Must lead into your room.
Huh. Hold on. Yes! There's a little hole in the concrete up here. Must be it.
Anything else in there you could use?
Just a minute. Can't see shit. Mostly empty shelves, plastic buckets, some books. Found a toolbox. Feels like a pair of wire cutters inside. Won't get me through the door, though. I'm tossing them down the vent. Maybe you can use them.
I can't reach from down here, but I might think of something.
A ventilation shaft leads to the adjoining cell. The prisoner next door threw some wire cutters in there, but they're out of reach from down here. Okay. Okay. Hello, JJ. Things aren't going well. I mean, depends on your... There's every cloud has a silver lining bolted to its head, yeah? Okay? Forcefully. Via ad hoc surgery. I mean, you know, and gets bolted to a fucking basement pipe. It's all how you look at it, really. Things are progressing, though. Kind of. Sort of. The thing I need to cut this, to attach to this, to do something with, is in here now. So I have to figure out what fucking manner of mayhem I have to fucking go through to get the one thing to do something with the thing, I think. My brain hurts, I think is what I'm saying.
So you're a cop? Guess you found the bucket butcher.
Yeah, sure. Well, he found me.
I think he has my sister.
You don't say.
I've got to get out of here.
I don't know how I feel about this gentleman, other than I recognize his voice from somewhere, somehow.
Hey, do you work with D.I. Hara?
Hara?
No. I'm on a special task force. We should keep it down. Don't want him to hear us talking.
Right. Okay. I guess we shouldn't talk more than we need to.
What are you hiding, Ronald? Or whatever you said your name was? A chain runs from my feet around an iron pipe at the base of a radiator.
The chest freezer's out of reach, and so is the cup on top.
Oh yeah.
The hook rings in my hand as I belt it against the wall. Chunks of masonry break away, dude? But the bricks behind are a lot more solid.
Thank you very much for the 46 months. Auspicious number. They are many, many pixels, and they are many, many beautiful pixels at that, my friend. Beautiful animations as well, though you're not really seeing much of them at the moment because I'm tied to a goddamn radiator. What is this icon? Chunks of masonry I've chipped from the wall. Okay. Okay. Throw it at this.
I throw chunks of masonry at the cup until it topples over, rolling within reach. The toothbrush has seen better days, and the plastic cup just makes me realise how thirsty I am. Maybe I can get some water if I ask nice.
A toothbrush and a plastic cup. The toothbrush looks like it's been used to clean engine parts. A grubby plastic cup I'd kill for a drop of water. Maybe he'll fill it for me if I ask. I don't think he'll do that. I think he's more likely to ask, hey, how did my fucking cup get into your fucking possession, motherfucker? How about a nice tall glass of death? Plastic cup and a toothbrush. Do I fucking look like MacGyver over here? Guess I'm gonna have to become MacGyver real fucking quick.
That won't get me something to drink.
Motherfucker, priorities. Dude. Pri-fucking-horities, yeah?
I'm not gonna start scrubbing things clean for him.
But think of the benefits. To us. Plastic cup.
Hey, can I get something to drink in here? What do you want then? I'm busy, you know.
Try again.
Hey, can I get some water? My throat's like sandpaper.
Could do. Suppose you want some grub too.
If he brings me food,
I'm good.
Maybe he'll bring me a knife. Yeah. Food would be...
What do you think, Desert P? Yeah.
I don't want anything you've prepared.
Tell us where Trinity's lab is, and Max will sort you out.
Trinity's lab? I thought it was here. I'm not with them.
Like she said, fair's fair.
He wants to know where Trinity's lab is. How would I know? Let's chat about it.
I'm not with Trinity. I don't know where their lab is.
No, don't believe you.
Please believe me. I speak the truth. What greater a horror is there to speak the truth and be taught a liar? God damn it. Twinkie, please.
He won't give me water unless I tell him where Trinity's lab is.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Totally I do. Toothbrush?
It's too blunt to shiv him with, even if I could reach.
Jesus Christ, dude.
I can't reach the vent from down here.
Masonry on the wall behind me is crumbling, revealing bricks black with mold. What? Why can't I click on it?
Wonder if the guy next door can hear that. I'm not gonna start scrubbing things clean for him.
The growl in that.
Even sharpened, a bit of plastic will never cut through the cable. I'm not gonna start gripping the metal frame. I try to... It's like trying to...
Let's throw some chunks of masonry at him. Fuck you!
I take aim and throw a nice-sized chunk of masonry at his head.
Yeah!
Almost knocked his stupid hat right off.
Stupid hat!
Ah, you want to see what's under here, eh?
Not now, I don't.
Christ!
Well, not the prettiest noggin, I'll admit. Hope you like wearing hats yourself. Small price to pay to be sure we get it all out.
I swallow hard as he jerks the hat down over his ruined scalp.
Ruined. Huh.
Can't see how that'll help.
Hefty iron meat
I'll
hook.
keep it to myself.
Oh. Well, I mean, it looks like it's been used to clean engine parts. You know? These are the finer details perhaps you have overlooked. Not to be recommended, I think. You thought about shivving him with it, didn't you? Plastic cup versus black moldy bricks.
Cup's plastic, so breaking it won't give me anything sharp I can use. That won't get me something to drink. I could smash it and use a shard to cut the cable if the cup wasn't made of plastic.
More flavor. That's weird.
I can't reach the vent from... The cup's plastic, so breaking it won't give me anything sharp I can use. Can't see how to make it work. The cup's plastic. Even sharpened, a bit of plastic will never cut through the cable. I don't think so.
Bah!
I'm not gonna start. Even sharpened, I'm not gonna start.
Okay, so we're all out of conversation options.
Better wait till he's gone.
To do what, motherfucker? Share with the group, will ya?
Wonder if the guy next door can hear that. The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool. I bet the winch could break this pipe I'm chained to. The hook won't reach though. Is there something I could tie between the hook and the pipe? Don't think it'll help. He won't give me water unless I...
That's it. Beat him in the back of the
another
head.
chunk of masonry at him.
Keep that up and see what happens.
It's all I got, brother.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
I warned you.
Bring it on, fucker.
Hold on. Just a little shot to calm you down.
That won't help.
What do you mean?
I can't from here. Looking closer, I don't think it could turn those screws, even if I managed to sharpen it. Need something thinner, stronger.
This won't sting a bit.
He jabs me in the leg.
Hello, son.
Alec?
Oh, win. Okay. Okay, I still have stuff.
He's drilled some kind of brace into my skull. I think he's going to cut open my head.
The guy's psychopathic.
A fair assessment.
Gripping the metal frame, it's like trying to rip off...
Looks like hooking stones at him over and over wasn't the right move. I know, right? Who knew? Of course it was. Fools we were to not assume so to begin with, you know? It's always the answer. is violence.
There's a pipe next to me. Solid iron.
I could hear you tap on it.
Might be useful if I need to signal you.
Good idea. Tap 3 times. I'll try and distract her.
Nice arpeggios, bro. Nuts! So about that
You
drink.
won't give me water unless I...
Son of a whore.
Hey, motherfucker! You forgot to lock my door!
My neighbour rattles off a slew of insults.
Can't think with this racket. Enough from you.
What are you gonna do about it?
Now what?
Can't pull the cord free without... He's busy distracting the butcher. I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor.
Just keep hurling shit at shit.
Gotta think of something else.
Hook the fucking broom. What do you mean it won't work?
I reach the old broom and pull it behind me. Poking at it with a broom handle won't help. It's screwed shut. I can already reach the cable. Just need something to cut it with. I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here. Not sweeping that up.
Not what I was implying? Wait, what is this? Oh.
Not sweeping that up. Not sweeping that up. Not sweeping that up. I'm not gonna start. Not sweeping. Not sweep. Not sweep.
Seek lest. A scarred workbench.
Hey! Come back in here!
Oh, give me a break.
I'll crack you with a broom is what I'm gonna do.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
If it ain't broke.
Wait! Just a little shot to calm you down.
Not from up here.
This won't...
He jabs me in the leg. Oh. Hey,
Yeah?
if you were after the butcher, did you come across Trinity Biotech?
Yeah. He used to work there.
Did you find out where their lab was?
Not supposed to share case information with civilians, but what the hell? Don't have exact address, but it's in the Great Winyera Desert.
Thanks.
Just had to fucking die a whole bunch. And throw rocks.
Hey, come back here!
I'm ready to
What the
squeal.
hell? I'm trying to prepare stuff here.
I'll sing, I tells ya.
Trinity's labs. They're in the Great Winyera.
Is that right? Okay then.
So, get me some food?
Right. Guess you'll need your strength.
He waddles out with my cup, returning a few minutes later. I gulp down some tepid water, and he plonks down a bowl.
Eat up, it's good.
F to doubt. I ain't eating whatever the fuck that is. I don't want to know what it is. I damn sure don't want to know what it tastes like. Rice and some grey meat. Do not eat
I
that.
hoped he'd give me a knife or at least a spoon, but my hands will have to suffice. I gingerly
Do
try
not.
it, then realising my hunger, start wolfing down great handfuls. Choked on something. A coin? I look closer. Oh, God! A tag from a cat's collar. I push away the little that remains of my meal.
That's not brains. Not touching it again. You'll see about that. A simple flat disc stamped muffin. I did do that, JJ, yes. I did. And, kind of raises the question. Why wasn't Homeboy being tortured for that information? Or maybe he was. I don't know how I feel about my, my buddy. Something doesn't quite add up. I thought it was brains, JJ, you know, grey meat, grey matter. I thought it was somebody's brains. Isn't there some kind of special disease you can get by eating brains? Ataraxia or some shit like that? I don't fucking know what it is I'm thinking of. Or what ataraxia is, or if it even is even if it is a real thing. That low bass hum is quite something. Depends what kind of brains. I didn't realize there was different varieties. Kuru was one, Mad Cow was another. That was from eating brains? Oh, that is right, yeah. They were feeding brains to cows, right? And that's why the cows started doing the splits. I remember that. Actually, that's very appropriate, because Mad Cow was around about 96, 97. At least in the UK and Ireland it was. It was a fucking, oh god, we're fucking doomed! Mad cow disease! Or you and your loved ones are fucking dead! And if I get the fucking gist correctly, I believe this is set around about 1997 as well. Think? Pretty sure. Hook this at him.
You killed a cat! Fed it to me!
Huh, he'd been hit by a car. Thought he was a possum.
How is that better? He shrugs.
It was dead. I scraped it up, stuck it in a pot. Meal's a meal, right?
I really don't want to end up like this guy.
Again, Mick, it could have been a lot fucking worse, okay? It could have been... You saw... Like, homie had an arm sticking out of his arse. Yeah? You remember that? Remember that? Could be worse, dude. We ate a cat. Deal with it. Okay, hack away at this.
I start to scrape at the wall with the metal tag.
Metal tag.
All I'm getting for my efforts is blisters and a hand cramp. Wrong tool
And
for
flavor
the job,
text.
really. Better suited for something more delicate.
Any suggestions? Delicate, you say? We're not touching it again. We'll see about that. Uh-oh.
Hey, you there?
Who you chatting to?
No one.
I warned you.
Hold on!
Warned me what?
Just a little shot to calm you down.
No more shots! I can see a glint of metal behind the vent covering. Must be the pliers the prisoner next door threw in there.
It's held on with
Oh.
a big pair of flathead screws. I scrabble at one, trying to turn it. Ah! My nail tears, ripping a strip of skin down my thumb. Can't undo it by hand.
This won't sting a bit.
Yeah,
He
well,
jabs me in the leg.
stung just hearing about it.
Oh,
Arg. Arg.
I guess we shouldn't talk more than we need to. Looks like he's welded a 4x4 winch to the ceiling as a hoist.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the chain around your feet?
Maybe. I can't reach the controls though, and the hook won't reach the chains. I don't think it'll work.
Why not?
Won't help. Need to think of... I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor. Gotta think of some... My head reels as I stand. Don't want to pass out.
Pick up the fucking broom, will ya?
I reach the old broom and pull it behind me. Not sweeping that up.
I want you to sweep it up. I want you to knock it in with the butt of the broom.
Poking at it with a broom handle won't help. It's screwed shut.
Fuck ass.
I don't... Not sweeping.
You sweep it up.
Not sweeping. I reach with the broom. Try to snag the winch control.
Didn't I try this?
Anything.
I did. I did do that.
Useless. Can't get at it from here. Not sweeping that up.
Hook it together, yo.
Need to think of...
Fuck.
Can't see how to make it work.
You can't? It's a fucking hook, dude.
Won't help.
Ah. It's welded to the end of the winch chain to form a makeshift hoist.
I don't think it'll work. I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here. I reach with the useless.
What the...
Not sweeping that up. Can't pull the cord free without cutting it. I toss a chunk of masonry at the winch controls. Just bounced off. The buttons are rugged industrial things. Can't be pushed by a bit of thrown rubble. Throwing bits of masonry at it won't get it open.
It's gotten us this far, pal.
Won't work. No sense putting it back. Don't think so. I throw a chunk at the door. It clunks off the heavy iron.
What's that racket?
Could you describe the racket?
He eyes me suspiciously.
Hello?
Don't see how that'll help. The pipe wobbles slightly where it enters the concrete floor. Maybe if I had the right tool. I really don't want to end up like this guy. I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
I warned you.
Hold on!
Just a little shot to calm you down.
I can't
I'm sorry. I'll behave. Just let me down. Okay. But you better.
I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
I warned you.
Hold on!
Just a little shot.
I can't from here. Can't while I'm up.
This won't sting a bit.
Fuck's
He
sakes.
jabs me in the leg. Oh.
What in the fuck?
I guess we shouldn't talk more than we need to.
You have an idea? Hit me. I'm open to suggestion.
If I try to move, I'll fall on my face. I'm not going anywhere. That won't help. Can't see how that won't help. The tag's not sharp enough to cut anything. That could make a passable screwdriver. Yes, this might work to unscrew the vent. I can't reach it from here though.
Hold that thought, JJ.
I'm not going anywhere. I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor. I reach the old broom and pull it behind me.
Hey, come back here. What now? I'm trying to prepare stuff here.
I throw another chunk of
I warned you.
Hold on!
Just a little shot.
I think this will work.
This won't sting a bit.
He jabs me in the leg. Damn. Need to get rid of him while I'm up there. I'm not going anywhere.
Bye.
I nail the broom with a chunk of masonry and it clatters to the floor. I reach the... I throw a chunk at the door.
What's that racket?
He eyes me suspiciously. I throw another chunk of masonry at him.
That's it. No. Just a little shot to calm you down.
Hey, Butcher, come here and fight me like a man.
Ah. Will you give it a rest?
Make me.
I fumble the cat's tag over the first screw and manage to get it to turn. Loosened, I get it the rest of the way with my fingers, then start on the second. Got him.
Vent is within reach. I can see a black cavity beyond. Little use to me now.
No way they cut through the winch chain. No way they... Need to think of...
Hey! Come back in here! Let me down! Okay, okay. I get no peace around here.
You're going out of here in a body bag. You know that, Butcher?
Shut it!
Make me!
Shut it, you tart.
The freezer
Snip.
shudders into silence as I snip the cord.
Okay, what did you do now? I had to spare plasma in here. You really want me using rancid blood when I operate? Ugh, I have more somewhere.
He left the door open. Maybe...
Okay now, despite these interruptions, I think we're ready. I'll just prepare some more Novocaine. You'll sleep through the whole thing.
No more Novocaine. Plenty today, thank you.
Isn't this exciting?
No. Okay. Short length of sturdy power cord.
I
Combine!
loop the cable between the hook and the radiator pipe. Tuck it behind me, hidden from view. If the hook is raised now, it should break the pipe.
Okay.
The hook's already tied, so it'll break the pipe when it's raised. I don't think so.
Fuck!
I
Hook!
hook the esky handle with the broomstick. It tilts
Esky.
forward and falls.
What's that? Bin full of shit? The interior of the esky is spattered with frozen blood. I want nothing to do with it. Fog drifts from the packets of dry ice that spill from the
Dry
esky.
ice burns the tips of my fingers as I grab it.
All ready then?
Nope.
Oh, you really are a pain.
Thank you.
With a glare, he gathers up the esky.
We'll start in just a moment.
Dry ice burns my fingers.
Freezing that won't help.
Need to freeze something.
I can't reach the vent from down here.
So we got dry ice. We got our meat hook. Wire cutters. A broom. Muffin. Toothbrush. Chunks of masonry. My fucking brain hurts.
I warned you already. Sit down.
Come on, you bastard. What are you waiting for?
That's it. Everything's ready now anyway.
The cord did it.
Oh.
My legs are free. Shit. The pipe's spraying water everywhere. The butcher looks at the gushing water, at my legs kicking free.
Hey,
Panic in his eyes. I struggle to pull my head off the hook. Almost got it.
Ah! My face!
look
I
what
require
you
that.
made me do.
As I die and relive over and over, I bit by bit sublimate into the void. And bit by bit, the shadow worms in.
Isn't this exciting?
I loop the cable between the hook and the radiator pipe. Tuck it behind me, hidden from view. If the hook is raised now, it should break the pipe. I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here.
Is it a coincidence that he mentions sublimating in the death line right after you get the dry ice? I mean, probably not. No, they seem to have themselves a bit of a vocabulary on them, a bit of a head on their shoulders. I'd be quite happy to assume that that was very much intentional. What are we doing here? Isn't this what we did the last time?
It won't reach. The hook's already tied, so it'll break the pipe when it's raised. If I try to move, I'll fall on my face. I reach with the broom, try to snag the winch control, hit the buttons, anything. Useless. Can't get at it from here. Isn't this what I
fucking did the last time, precisely?
The pipe wobbles slightly, where maybe if I had the... I'm not going in.
Fuck.
I don't think it'll work.
Isn't this what I fucking... What the
Almost
fuck?
got it. I can break the pipe, but not without spraying water everywhere, and he'll see it.
You'll have to find a way to stop the flow.
Almost got it, but not without...
You'll have to...
Now can I hook this
I
shit?
reach with the broom. Useless. Can't get it.
How the fuck did I hook it the last time? I thought that's exactly what I fucking did.
Looks like he's welded a 4x4.
Think it'd be strong enough to break the...
Maybe. I can't reach... and the hook won't reach the chains. I reach with the... Useless. Can't get at it from here. I hook the esky handle with the broomstick. It tilts forward and falls.
I thought I clicked on this. I didn't realize I clicked on that. Okay.
Dry ice burns the tips of my fingers as I grab it.
All ready then? Oh, you really are a pain.
With a glare, he gathers up the esky.
We'll start in just a moment.
I pack dry ice between the radiator coils. Should freeze the water in the pipes quick smart. Come on, you bastard. What are you waiting for?
I warned you. Everything's ready now anyway.
The cord did it. My legs are free.
Just get a little something to help you sleep.
He doesn't seem to have noticed.
If all goes well, you'll wake up sane as I am.
Cha!
I roll off him and shakily get to my feet.
Woohoo!
What happened?
I knocked him out. I'm free.
Well, hurry. Let me out.
Right.
Sure, that'll be an easy, fucking straightforward process, I'm sure. There's an iron bar welded across the door.
A heavy iron bar's been welded across the door. Don't think I can get this open.
Well, get out and find some help then.
Another gas bottle here, probably oxy for welding.
I tap the bottle. About a quarter full, I'd say. But the safety valve won't open without a fitting attached. guy on the right must be Maxwell Holden. Only thing not rusted to shit is an oxy gas axe attached to a length of grubby hose.
Take it! Coil of grubby rubber hose, ending in the head of a cutting torch. Puzzle God.
I screw on the hose, strike the torch, and start cutting. The bar comes free in my hand, and the man falls through the door.
Thank God. I just need a minute. Go find a way out.
Take your time, Detective Tapp. Slumped there, shivering, might be in shock. What is this in my hand? Hefty chunk of iron rebar. Iron rebar, you say?
You alright?
Go find a way out of here. I'll be okay.
The very first individual we encountered in the game attacked us with an iron rebar. Shit, this is not like a 12 monkey situation, is it? That wasn't like an elderly version of ourselves that we watched die. Ever heard the term gas axe before? Me either. Me either. Then again, I don't run in, welder circles. A very manly pursuit indeed. Not for the likes of I. Terminator as fuck music, by the way. Wire cutters. One kind of little broom. Okay.
It latched behind me, and I don't have the key. Don't want to let him out anyway.
This dude. Another door cut into the earth. Iron rungs climb up to a hatch. The way out? Question mark. Walk over here, shall we?
Oi! I can't let you bring more of them down on me.
Too late. Got you at last, traitor.
Traitor?
You bastard! How much is Roth paying you?
$50.
Oh, plenty. I'll make lieutenant for this. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I knew it! We need to whack this guy with a hefty chunk of iron
Squint
rebar.
at him as he hunches over the butcher. Don't think he's a cop after all. And that outfit is what Trinity's soldiers were wearing.
Rebar
Weigh
him.
the bar in my hand. Don't want to make the wrong move.
Whack. Friend?
Hey, thanks, mate. Saved your
Friend.
life there.
Ish.
Guess that means you really aren't one of Trinity's goons, huh?
And the
No,
truth shall set you free.
maniac. I'm just looking for my sister.
No shit. Well, Trinity has got her. Almost got me too. Guess we're batting for the same team. So, we can start the operation.
You're crazy. There's no way I'm... A keening alarm cuts me off.
That's a proximity sensor. We'll have to postpone, I'm afraid.
Oh
Whatever
dear.
it is, they're armed and coming down the main shaft. Don't just stand there.
Crack him with a pipe. Holden seems to have completely dismissed me as a threat. He's messing around with the console. Hook some rocks
I'll
at him.
hold on to it.
Ah!
What's through here?
More storage, kitchen, bathroom. They won't be coming from there.
You expect me
Be
to...
useful. Grab something to fight them with. They're almost at the hatch.
He's bleeding where I hit him, clutching the rifle he would have used on me. Don't know if he's dead. Don't care. Give me rifle.
Close up, the outfit is unmistakable. Same I saw at the docks and the alley. So I'm not the only one Trinity's after.
Gideon and I didn't part on the nicest of terms.
Clearly.
He knows I'm the only one that can stop him.
I pick up the soldier's rifle. I've seen him in the city, with the same equipment.
And if I'm not mistaken, more are just about to drop in.
Rifle we took from the Trinity soldier, modern thing, looks like a toy, bites like a Rottweiler. Excuse me.
You expect me
Be
to...
useful. Grab something to fight them with. They're almost at the hatch.
I hear footsteps above the hatch.
They're here.
Screech of rusty metal as the trapdoor is thrown back. My finger tightens on the trigger.
It's the fucking reporter. Oh no, it's my boy.
Hara!
Wow, you seem to be doing okay, boss.
Oh,
Behind
he's
you.
a friend of yours, Mick. Well, then you're a friend of mine too. I'm Maxwell. Maxwell Alden.
The Bucket Butcher.
This again. It's a frame-up. I ain't killed nobody.
There's a dead guy down that hallway. And another
Mild
under
torture.
that sheet.
Him? Oh, no. Still have me university connections. They won't miss one cadaver. And if Trinity soldiers blunder into a few traps I've set, well, can hardly blame me for that, detective.
You
There's an
drugged
arm in
me.
his arse.
Held me captive. You drilled this thing into my fucking skull.
First,
There is that.
You broke in here. How was I supposed to know you weren't a Trinity soldier? And secondly, you need the surgery. There's a time bomb in that noggin. Not long till you hurt someone.
I'm not letting you cut open my head.
Can't say I blame you there, boss.
Ugh, well, Trinity would have the tech to fix it unobtrusively. Of course, we'd need access to their labs.
That's where they'll have Annie.
Well, you'll never get in without old Maxwell here.
I don't plan on letting you out of my sight anyway.
Suppose you want me to get that brace off then, Mick.
If he comes
Please.
near me, Hara, shoot him.
Cuffs will do for now. Come on, against the wall. Then I'll take you to the hospital, Mick.
No hospitals. We'll go to someone I can trust.
Outstanding. It took me 2 fucking hours, that did. Jesus Christ. Also, cadaver? Why did the cadaver have an arm up his arse? That's not for research purposes.
Ow!
Hold still.
The last steel rod clinks into the sink.
If I'd have known
I am
you'd be
holding
such a baby,
still.
I would have left them in there.
You should have
I am
heard it
being a
when you was
baby.
at my place.
I am whinging.
Sarah grins at me, wiping her hands on a tea towel while I wash blood down the plug hole.
Are you sure we're
I watch it
safe?
go down the wrong direction.
I didn't see any signs of surveillance.
Annie kept her home address private because of her work.
If she's alive, they'd have got it out of her.
At any rate, we don't want to hang around.
So?
So many
What's
colors.
the plan?
Good
And pixels.
question.
And toys. And synth. And bass. D.I. Hara had driven us back here. He watches us with that same unreadable expression and flawlessly coiffed hair.
Trinity's got Annie at their labs, so that's where we go.
We don't know she's there for sure, boss.
I'll need access to their equipment if I'm going to stop Mick cracking up, though.
Well, I guess that would settle it. If we knew where the lab was.
It's in the Great Wanyera Desert.
It's called Great for a reason. You're talking about an area the size of a small country.
Shit.
Well, we make like El Topo, yeah? We start at the outskirts, and then we spiral in, yeah? Knows a thing or two about the afterlife and the netherworld and all that sort of thing, does our El Topo. At least I think. I only ever watched that movie once. Probably didn't understand it as well as maybe I could have. Very good though. Bought it on Blu-ray. Still haven't fucking rewatched it. Holy Mountain as well. I think I have rewatched Holy Mountain since though. I definitely preferred that over El Topo. El Topo is fucking great though. It's a fucking trip, to say the least. What up, sis? I mean, the wife.
Can you do a computer search for me? Looking for a facility or lab in the Wanyera.
I'll take a look.
She starts tapping away.
You know, I went there once. The Great Wanyera Desert, I mean. In my misspent youth. Protesting a nuclear dump out there.
That's it! That's where he'd build it. Clever, Gideon. Clever. Find a site that's been sealed for decades. Build there. No one's allowed to go near them, nor would they want to. And the spent fuel that's there can even power some newer reactors.
I'll ask on our old Usenet group. Maybe someone can help.
Usenet. I shouldn't keep putting Sarah through this shit. She doesn't deserve it. What do you mean this shit? This shit where you are fucking murdered and reborn time and time again? I mean, in terms of shit to put someone through, it is of the more interesting variety, you know? It could be, I mean, you could be a fucking drug addict or a gambling fucking... The butcher, Maxwell Holden, is rummaging through the bags he had us bring from his hideout. How you doing, Holden?
All this stuff?
I know Gideon. He's a private guy. Likes his security. But old Maxwell has some tricks up his sleeve. He won't know what hit him.
Anything we need to know about Trinity's labs?
Security will be tricky. That's why you need old Maxwell.
What's this thing?
Don't touch that! It's a keypad IC probe, me own design. Very delicate. Calibrated just so.
So it'll help us get into the lab?
It will. Don't have a D-cell battery handy, do you?
No.
Gotta be one somewhere.
I rummaged through the collection of road maps from family holidays Joe had dragged Annie and the kids on. Ah, there's a map here that covers the Wanyera.
Don't suppose it lists secret labs?
No. Just roads, railways, rivers, and tourist stuff.
Keep it anywho. Useful things, maps.
And a map of the Wanyera? Those roads, rails, and train lines. No secret labs. Toys, you say?
Runs on D-cells.
That's what I'm saying.
The train that brought me here. That old timer in the boxcar. He was running from Trinity. They caught him and shot him. That's how I ended up in this mess.
That train line continues west from where you got on. If it passes close to the lab, that could be how he escaped.
Are railways shown on that map you found?
Yes, here they are. But it's still 1,000-mile stretch across the desert. Found a battery.
Patrazis?
Oh, good.
Patrazis?
That's it?
What do you want, a medal?
No. Yes.
There'll be guards, soldiers.
Maybe. Gideon likes to distance himself from those kinds of people. Could be he's relying on secrecy and isolation.
What would Trinity want with Annie?
She's a psychiatrist, knows her stuff. I've read some of her papers. Maybe Gideon wanted to pick her brain. Or she got in the way and they done her in.
Fucking blurted out
If
there.
Roth can phase flip, won't he know we're coming?
We just gotta hope he's treading fresh time. If he's flipping back further, changing things, it'll be new to him too.
Makes sense.
Nothing to say to him right now.
Hell, you say? What? What do you mean? Many questions.
How'd you find me anyway?
I am a detective, boss.
Yes, you are.
So can you use your detective skills to work out where this lab is?
Given time, we'll find it.
Time is what we don't have. You trust the butcher?
Much as I trust you.
He's nuts!
Everyone's a little nuts, boss.
Oh, gee, boss.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
All you do is think, and say things will be fine, and we'll get done, and then leave me to do the thing. You son of a bitch. And then you just stand there looking suave and sophisticated, with your fucking popped collar, and your fucking awesome hair, and your fucking shiny boots. Fuck you, man.
Reply about the nuclear dump sites? She clicked something.
That was quick.
Click.
On soc.environment.no-to-nukes, someone posted an old map.
5 of them across the 1 Yera. Jesus.
Jesus Christ!
No roads or anything either, just letting long.
That's no use if we can't figure which is the one.
What have you been doing this whole time anyway?
Oh, I don't know. Pacing, throwing things, screaming into cushions. I thought you just walked away again.
I guess that's understandable.
Just next time maybe call first?
Deal. We used to talk so easy. Now I can't think of what to say.
An assortment of appliances clutters the corner.
Anyone for a cuppa?
Sure.
Thanks.
We really don't have time, boss.
Why,
Guess
you?
I've hit my limit today anyway.
For tea? There is such a thing.
Any ideas?
We'll get there, boss. Let me think on it.
Sarah found where some old nuclear dumping sites are in the Great Wanyara Desert. Not sure how much it'll help us. Stare at it a while.
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me?
Sure.
It only shows coordinates for the sites. On its own, there's nothing to indicate which is the one we want. Nothing to say to him right now.
I disagree. Wait a minute. Ah,
Bring up those nuclear dumping sites for me?
Sure.
I can overlay the 2 maps. There's only one that's anywhere near a rail line.
That's our one then.
So what, you're all gonna buy a train ticket to the middle of the desert?
That's not the only way to travel by train. Hara, don't suppose you can get your hands on freight timetables?
Easy, boss. Stevedore owes me a favor. Turned a blind eye on a missing shipment of flat screens.
say what? Who what now? We can visit the rabbit-proof fence while we're there. Hello? Hello? Checking the train timetables. What am I doing?
Are you coming with us?
Useless as you are without me? No, I'd better go find Joe and the kids. Let him know what's happening. And he'll be pissed if I let anything happen to them. And we know how good Joe is at keeping out of trouble.
Well, okay.
Flash of me and the detective on one of those handcarts? That would be delightfully 70s anime-like, wouldn't it? Maybe early 80s? Such hilarity would ensue.
So we know where we're going, I guess. You ready, Butcher?
You can drop the whole butcher thing, you know. We're all friends now.
Ugh. Holden, then. Ready?
As I'll
Holden.
ever be.
Okay, she pulled the manifest for me. Only train going that way is leaving in half an hour, though.
Well, I know where we can jump on.
Let's get cracking.
You with us, Detective?
Gotta see this through, boss. Yeah.
Look after Mick, all right?
Sure you won't come? We could use you.
Better if someone stays behind. To raise hell if you don't come back. You will come back, right? Once this is over?
I don't know.
What do you
Try and
mean?
Shut it out, you know. But All our memories, they all still live here.
Mick, you can't keep running from the past.
Come on, let's go. We jump the car without incident, settle in for the long ride. Holden and the detective discuss plans over the clamour of the rails.
Back in the boxcar, baby.
Familiar, rattling lullaby. Next thing, the car is shaking me awake.
Carter, we're here. Okay, boss?
Yeah.
Why am I the only one who landed flat in the arse? Where did you get that? Stolen goggles.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Wouldn't those be more useful in the dark?
They do more than night vision. 20 times mag, image stabilized. Wish we had gear half as good at the station.
You two seem real chummy.
Don't know who the real enemy is, but it's not Maxwell Holden.
I'd still be happier if you'd left him cuffed.
Ah, he's all right, boss. Stake my reputation on it.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Anything broken?
That's what I'm checking.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
The line continues west across the
How long
desert.
until the next train?
That was the last one for days. We'll have to find another way out.
Off the fucking outback desert? The fuck you say? Do they have a fucking plane or something?
Don't touch that. Might trip something. Give me a squiz first.
No squizzing out of you, you fucking deviant.
Get the EM pulse coil and take out those cameras.
Or what was that? Push over the keypad, probing it with electronic gizmos. Trinity's labs are huge! Oh wait, no, here, sorry. Got to find a way in. Yes. He's missing. Holden thinks Trinity will have her at the laboratory if she's still alive. The butcher, Holden, the detective trusts him. I guess I can too, for now. He hasn't tried to operate on me again, at least. All this dying and jumping back is scrambling my brain, making me see monsters and shit. Gotta do something about it before I'm madder than Holden, a gibbering wreck. Sounds like that was the last train for days is something you could have discussed before you started. Well, I mean, you know, there are mitigating factors at play that sort of like, you know, supersede the fact that we're going to be stuck under the fucking cruel beating sun of the Australian desert. 4 days. Presumably. Cameras! Perch the fence like a pair of crows, eyeing the desert floor.
To disable that camera.
Indeed. Holden's black duffel bag, heavy with equipment.
What's an EM pulse coil supposed to look like?
Search me.
This thing?
Survey says, a yellow metal box with a handle, a meter, and a knob. I guess it's an EM pulse coil? Let's fucking fling into this.
I point the device at the camera, turn the knob. A burst of static clicks.
That's the Geiger counter, you blockhead. Here.
He slaps another
Giger.
device into my hand.
Speaking of deviants. An EM pulse coil, bodged together from a hairdryer and an arc welder by the looks of it. A Geiger counter was among the junk that Holden brought with him. Ancient thing, must be from the Cold War.
I aim the device and push a little button on the side.
It is presumably the right button.
Charging. Then, ow! The thing shocked me.
Meh.
Yeah, you'd expect that. High voltage coil, minimal insulation. Yeah.
The detective chuckles behind me. You want to do the other one? This'll show him.
Ah! What'd you think would happen?
Wincing at the coming shock, I point the coil at the second camera.
Oh, fuck! Well, you should have worn the insulating gloves.
Gloves.
Think I got it.
Should have a look around. Should have a look around.
Give me the gloves! Fuck's sakes.
There's nothing here.
Oh, it's here.
Under our feet?
Got it in one.
When there is this stunning fucking sunset. 1,000 kilometers of identical red sand stretch in every direction.
Can't see any sign of this lab. What you think?
It's around here somewhere.
What you think?
It's around...
See anything?
All clear, boss.
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. This thing's reading 15 CPM.
Typical background radiation. That's expected.
Oh.
A few rock formations are the only thing to break the vast red flats.
What you think?
It's around here somewhere.
See anything?
All clear, boss.
I don't want to shock myself if I don't have to. What you think?
It's around here.
Ah!
Burst of static clicks as I power on the Geiger counter. Still just hovering around 15 CPM. Burst of static clicks as I power. Still just hovering.
What the fuck?
See anything?
All clear, boss.
What you think?
It's around here somewhere.
What do you want from me, dude?
What else have we got? Metal detector, huh? And I should take the rifle, in case we run into trouble.
That do sound important. The rifle we took from the Trinity soldier. Modern thing. Okay, yeah, I saw that. Beaten up old metal detector. Fuck.
I'm using it. Won't help. Lost it.
Lost what?
There's something around here. Think I got something.
I reckon.
Hey, can I get that shovel for a minute?
I'm using it, mate.
You're just digging randomly.
Swap me for it then.
Take a rifle, will
Don't
you?
think that's what he wants. Don't think that's what... Don't think that's... Have a go on the detector so I can use the shovel.
Well, okay.
I quickly unearth an old bit of tin.
What you got there?
Fuck!
Well, it's no secret laboratory.
Give me back that shovel then.
Knock yourself out.
Turn it over.
It's an old sign. Looks Cold War. I brush away the caked red sand. Fissile materials. Access prohibited on penalty of death. Anti-vehicular mines. Wait!
Uh-oh! Rip indeed. So that happened.
What do we do?
We finished what we started.
I reckon.
I don't know what to say. Little good the warning did us. Landmines. Fuck these guys.
That sign's from the 50s. Cold War. Trinity's just exploiting what was already here.
Cold War landmines? In the Australian outback? Alrighty. Okay. We got a rifle. Got an EM pulse coil. We got a Geiger counter. And we're a little fucking shell-shocked. The explosion blew open the rock, exposing a ventilation shaft. He'll be fine. He'll be alright. He's got the thing going on. Oh wait, no, he did mention that this is his last go-around. Oh. Or maybe he's wrong. He doesn't seem the like, he seems a kind of a fucking, a guesstimator kind of a guy. You know, not exactly working on the most precise measurements known to man. Maybe he got it wrong. Maybe he has one or two left in him, or something.
I suppose
shaft.
he found us a way in.
The shaft.
That he did.
He got the shaft.
Jesus.
Bring the hat for fucking posterity, will you? Come on, just, there we go.
Maybe we should...
Leave it, boss.
No, we can bury it or
Nothing
something.
we can do for him now.
Totally is. Is this all that's left of him? So, yeah.
I guess there's nothing
Get in the shaft,
for
buddy.
it.
Right behind you, boss.
That's a comforting fucking color.
The tunnel runs steeply downward into darkness. I feel my way until we reach a vertical shaft. Hara passes forward the goggles. I make out rungs on the far side, and we descend. It's leveling out. Light ahead. See anything? Looks like living quarters of some kind. Empty? Yeah.
Looking very retro-futuristic, I dig it. Set of night vision goggles taken from the soldier Holden captured in his bunker. The insectile green lenses give me the creeps.
I push at the vent, but it's bolted from the other side.
Of course it is! Whack
Too
it!
cramped in here to use the rifle.
I don't want you to shoot it. Give it a bit of a heft with the butt of the gun or something, you know? This door seems to be the only exit. I don't want to hear about exits. I haven't entered yet. Oh. Oh, do I just continue on? I might just continue on. A small bathroom back here. Sink, toilet, shower. Good to know. Thanks.
Let's keep going. I think I see another vent ahead.
Landmine? I thought we'd cleared them all.
That's the voice from the recording. Gideon Roth.
No, I'm okay. We had our differences. Maxwell was a very troubled man. But I always thought we'd reconcile eventually. Yes, I only hope our friends find their way. What they've just gone through, I just wish there was an alternative. Certainly. Just take care. They've every reason to think that we're the enemy. And there's been too much pointless death as it is.
Was there actually somebody else in the other room he was talking to? Or is he talking to himself? What's up with you, Dr. Wowie? Sitting at a desk writing, can't make out what. We have the enhancement goggles of doom. Wait a minute, hold on. Let's not skip to the end.
Gideon Roth. He's got to be the man behind all the shit I've been through. Bastard. Better move on before he give us away.
Loves to lean into his shits, this actor.
Don't think so.
A homeboy here was talking talking about the fucking enhancement vision and such just a few moments ago. I understand why you might have forgotten, since we just had a buddy of ours, I guess he was a friend, fucking explode right in front of us. But still. What about the magnifying times 20?
I'll keep it.
I didn't say hand it to him, dude. Wardrobe space is built into the walls. Why do I need to know this?
Better move on before I give us away. Not now.
Fine. Dim light from another room filters up to the grating.
A hospital curtain rots above a bed. Pipes and wires flow from it like entrails from some dying beast. What is this place?
Descriptive.
Can't see much more from this angle. I can see it clearly enough.
So now it makes it better for seeing?
I can see it. Can't see much more from... Not now. Can't see much more.
Make up your fucking mind, brother. Can't see it clearly enough, or can't you can see it clearly enough, or you can't see much from this angle. One or the other,
Can't
fella.
see much.
Pick off of that. Oh yeah.
And from a psychiatric standpoint, what excites
Homies.
you most?
That's that reporter's voice. Angela Grace.
Wow,
They seem
what a
calm.
start.
And that's Annie.
I mean, the phase flip itself, the implications are mind-blowing. Literally. But the real story is how we've deepened our understanding of the brain. Dr. Roth's discoveries, they're... well, it'll do for psychiatry what the telescope did for astronomy. New insights into mental illness, a raft of new therapies, depression, anxiety, suicide could be a thing of the past.
So when Dr. Roth asked you to join the team...
Yeah, I didn't have to think about it hard.
Okay, that's all I need. Thanks again.
No worries. Drink later?
Sure. I'll be in the canteen anyway, typing this up.
Canteen. I have no desire to explore more of the ventilation now that I found Annie. Well, I mean, fucking, there's more than one of us in this fucking rodeo, buddy. Ever think about what I want? What I need? No, because you're selfish and you run away from things. You stupid bastard. There is a light coming through a vent, and revelations too, while we're at it. Wardrobe space is built into the walls. Again, I require this information. It is imperative and integral to my advancement through the story. Ham in there. In where?
Hey, Annie.
Mick?
Are you okay?
Mick, you're okay.
Are you okay, Annie?
Shh. Can you open this vent from your side?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, I think I have something.
I hear
Not being so casual, I've died many times.
She's clambering onto the desk, brandishing a wrench.
God, you look like shit, Mick. But
Thanks.
I'm glad you're safe. I guess you two have made up? How'd you find me anyway?
Hate to break up the reunion, but we better keep moving.
Wait, what are you planning?
I think we're pretty chill, unless you're an issue. Oh, shit. Told you he didn't sound Japanese. Hara looks calm and ready for action. Another day at the office for him, I suppose. Desk has a built-in computer terminal.
What were you doing here?
Finally, you ask. I've been making a comparative analysis of...
Never mind. We don't have time.
Goddamn book speaks. Seems fine, thank God.
Gotta get you out of here.
What? Oh. You've got the wrong idea.
Someone's coming.
Shit.
Cool it, guys.
Think we can make it back up the vent?
Possibly. But no point if we don't secure transport. You have that rifle?
Yep.
Can we talk about this?
These guys are murderers, Annie.
Shh. Here they come.
Look, I know it's an alien and terrifying concept, but we could, guys, right? We could. Bear with me. We could try. Just try. I'm just saying try. We don't have to, but we could try. Listening to the lady? Maybe? Perhaps? We could listen to the lady? Don't push your luck? What do you mean? She seems to know what she's up to.
Stay behind me.
Mick, you're not listening. As usual.
We don't have time to argue. Cover the door, boss.
This is ridiculous.
So don't argue. Listen. Listen. For a detective, he's failing to pick up on a lot of cues. He's fucking conveniently interrupting at some inconvenient points, I feel. I don't know how to feel about him. He's a little too goddamn handsome and badass to be trustworthy, I think, now at this point.
Stay behind me. She just rolls her eyes. How can she be so stubborn at a time like this?
How indeed?
Stay behind me. She just rolls her eyes.
Scan her with the Geiger counter.
She'll live.
I was joking. Scan him with the Geiger counter.
He'll live.
I have nothing to do with it. A small bathroom back here. Sink, toilet, shower.
I glance around the bathroom. You still don't put the cap back on the toothpaste.
Who has time, Mick?
Just casually berate her while we're at it.
I'll hold on to it. Don't think so.
Oh, you
Hillocks.
idiots.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Here they come.
Yep. Whack.
Now, for God's sake, will you lower that thing and listen to me?
What is it with you and hitting people over the head, anyway?
Oh.
It's easy.
Hey, I said I was
And it
sorry.
works.
I think he's coming too.
Take it easy. You've been...
She could be a little more assertive. Good old hindsight, JJ. And he hit me. Gideon Roth smiles assuringly down at me. At least he hasn't immediately called for guards. Howard doesn't seem too concerned, but it's always hard to tell with him. What up?
You hit me. What's wrong with you?
It wasn't even that hard.
Annie, whatever they've told you, it's all bullshit.
Mick, you're not listening.
I'm not listening. Coming from you. These men are killers. They've been hunting me.
You're wrong, Mick.
Can't you see? They've brainwashed you.
Sorry, Mick, you're wrong. It had to be done this way.
I can't believe her.
Poor feeble-minded woman has been brainwashed, has she?
Annie!
Just listen to Dr. Roth.
I gotta stick within character.
What happened?
That sister of yours has a nasty habit of hitting people over the back of the head, huh, boss?
Oh, grow a pair, you two.
I'm in the dark as much as you. But the dog here let me keep my gun. I guess we see what he has to say.
Now that a man has suggested it, I'm happy to go through with it, yes?
You murdering son of a bitch!
Mick.
A bitch!
It's okay, Dr. Galanis. You have every reason to feel the way you do. But
You bloody galah!
It had to be this way.
Save it.
Please listen to him.
I know I won't convince you that I'm a friend, but maybe this will.
He hands me a lump of plastic, some kind of data cartridge. There's a note stuck to it. This is my handwriting. If I'm reading this, the hard part's over. Watch the tape. What do I...
You can watch it on the console there.
A cartridge of some kind. The note attached is in my handwriting. Indeed. Console.
I insert the cartridge, and the monitor plinks to life.
Blink.
It will not be pleasant.
That's Dr. Roth.
We'll have to really convince you you're going to die.
And... me?
Technically, you will
Get your
die.
ass to Mars, motherfucker!
And we can't make it pleasant if we want to trigger a phase flip.
I know all this. I told you. I want to do it anyway.
I must be certain you understand the side effects. You'll have no memory of this. And then there's the hallucinations, vertigo, paranoia.
Yeah. We'll sort that out once you get me back here. We're wasting time. Let's get on with it.
The image freezes. When?
They brought you here after you saw them at the docks, when they rescued Angela.
Rescued? That's what you call it?
She was in grave danger.
And what? You messed around in my head and dumped me in the reservoir?
To put it bluntly.
Why would I agree to do that?
You saw the good our research could do, as your sister knew you would.
Time to vomit.
This is wrong. My head swims.
Oh.
I feel like I'm under the water. Drowning again.
Feel like hurling?
How could Annie do this?
Feel like laughing at the floor?
How could I do this?
No? Intriguing. I think that's a good time to take a break, ladies and gents. Get yourself a little stretch. Perhaps a drinky doodles. Whatever it is you like to enjoy. I'm gonna go hit the bathroom. Eat a protein bar. What have I become? It's called Grenade. Very manly indeed. It's got Oreo chunks in it. So I'm gonna do that. And probably enjoy this here synth a little bit as well. Alright, I will be right back. And we will continue on with Chapter 7, of who knows? I don't know how many chapters there are. 7 seems like a good number, though. Seeming kind of endgamey right here, in terms of, you know, revelations and such. We shall see. I'll be or be. Hello! We is back. What up, Asno? How you doing, bud? I saw you at the corner of my eye just as I was getting up. Terrible timing on my part. My bad. My bad! Have to alt-tab out and alt-tab back in to get my monitor back up and running. There we go. Not back up and running, but it dims the image when you leave it for a bit. I don't fucking ask it to do this. I'm pretty sure I told it not to do these things. I'm not really worried about screen burn on my OLED. It's not a current gen panel, but the last gen, pretty much safe without it. What did I miss in 9 words or less? Well, that's fucking 8 words. Much. Missed much. We did a little bit fucking Saw, we did a little bit, not only Silence of the Lambs, but Hannibal as well. Little exposed brain action. What else did we do? We got a little Total Recall in there. Perhaps some 12 Monkeys? That was more than 9 words. Yes, it was. Rogue hypothesis!
I can't say I'm completely convinced.
Fragments of conversation start to pierce through my own spinning thoughts.
Nor would I expect you to be, Detective.
But I'm free to look around?
Of course. We have nothing to hide.
Hara seems to be taking it all in stride. And what do you want with me, then?
I understand how difficult this must be. I want you to feel you can trust us.
Huh. No chance.
How about I show you the place?
You must have a lot of questions, and I am more than happy to answer now or after you've had a look around.
Don't look at me, boss. I'm confused as you.
Don't see a lot of people talk about 12 Monkeys. In certain circles, you do. For sure. For sure. Maybe not as much anymore, but it's widely regarded as an absolute stonewall classic. Wasn't there a TV series about 12 Monkeys in the last several years or so? I seem to recall that. Ain't nobody talking about that. There you go, the television show. Yeah, nobody talked about that I'm aware of. I heard about it happening, and then it just kind of happened, I guess? I don't believe I've ever seen or heard anyone mention anything about it, which means the worst of the worst, honestly. You know, there's either people talk about it because it's so good, or people talk about it because it's so bad, or nobody talks about it because it's thoroughly unremarkable. In any and all ways. I would rather be one of 2 extremes, yeah? Either so goddamn good, so goddamn bad, or completely unremarkable. I fear I may be completely unremarkable. If the last 10 years of Twitch career is anything to go by. But yeah, the movie's a fucking classic, man. There's actually Devin Townsend's first ambient album, DevLab. One of the tracks has quotes from 12 Monkeys in it. It's so fucking good. It's just such a fucking trip, man. Such a trip. Like, I didn't even know it was 12 Monkeys at the time. I honestly thought initially I thought it was like just a vocal performance that Devin Townsend had done. I thought Bruce Willis's voice was Devin Townsend's voice. And then I finally saw 12 Monkeys and I was like, oh, that makes sense now. The whole bit about mental divergence. When I stop going there, I will be well. This is a place for crazy people. I'm not crazy. Can't remember which track it was. There are no There are no track titles on DevLab, it's just DevLab 1, DevLab 2. The first couple of tracks are a slog. There's some weirdness, but as you get into like the middle tracks, like I believe it's 14 tracks. From like track 5 or 6 onwards, you get into some real fucking good stuff, man. Definitely my favorite of his my favorite of his 2 ambient albums that I've heard. He also had The Hummer as well, which is more so an album you're supposed to listen to when you're meditating and or sleeping. It's supposed to be like a meditative aid in that way. One of my friends that I used to hang around with, a dude called Jonas, my friend Jonas, he was half German and half race of people who live in the mountains between Turkey and Albania? Is it Albania? Turkey-Albania border? Where is System of a Down from? It's Turkey and then the country that System of a Down are from, and then there's like a race of people who live in the mountains between those two. I think it's Albania. System of a Down weren't Albanian? No. What fucking nationality were they? Fuck. Trying to access my early to mid 2000 music knowledge. But you know what I mean. But he had synesthesia, which actually is funny because so does Devin Townsend. For those who don't know, synesthesia is you smell color, yeah? Or fucking you close your eyes, you see closed eye visuals, essentially. Caused by, sounds or whatever. So he would listen to The Hummer by Devin Townsend. Armenian, that's the one. Armenia. Yeah. A race of people, there's like 100,000 of them left, lived in the mountains between Armenia and Turkey. That was his dad, I believe, and his mother was German. But yeah, he had synesthesia, so he would listen to The Hummer because it would provide a kind of a white noise for when he was trying to sleep, so he could actually get some fucking sleep. He wouldn't have like fucking explosions in his vision with his eyes closed. But yeah, Devin Townsend is synesthetic as well. Each of his albums he describes as a color. I think Ocean Machine is like blue, and Physicist is grey. I think Deconstruction was purple. Alien by Strappy Young Lad was red, like all the dials on the mixing console when they fucking tracked their fucking instruments. God, I love that album. Aphex Twin has it also. Not in the least bit surprised. Not in the least bit surprised. But it's quite a thing. I had it for a while. That night that I fucking took salvia and watched the river of color wash across my floor. Seems like a fairly synesthetic experience, to be sure. Anyway. Howard does not seem too concerned. He knows too much. And he dresses like he's a fucking extra from a Doctor Who episode in the 70s. Who's the third person in the photograph we saw? We saw our old pal, the Butcher. Oh yeah, the Butcher. He's no longer with us, Asno. He exited the story in a rather spectacular fashion. Well, we found the picture of the 3 homies. And at the time I speculated, perhaps it's me. Perhaps I am the third science person. But that doesn't seem to be the implication of the revelation we just had. Apparently we have volunteered for this process, Asno, is the story we have learned. So I don't think we're involved at that level, which makes me think maybe the dude we saw in the fucking train compartment at the start of the game who got shot, maybe he's the third guy? He might be the third guy. Or that's me from the future. As we tie it back around to the 12 Monkeys reference. We might have watched our elderly selves die at the very beginning of the game. Maybe not. Let's see. Gideon Roth's warm smile does not touch his eyes. That's kind of funny. Because earlier on, you were talking about his smile not touching his eyes. Are those the words you were using? Does that mean, like, he smiles with his mouth, but his eyes say something else? That fucking synth sting seems to think so. What up, sis? How could Annie be working with these guys? Well, at least she's alive. Let's argue and berate with her. Argue with and berate her more.
Annie,
I think Dr. Roth will answer your questions better than I can. If you're done talking, I'll show you around now, though.
I'll go look around myself, if that's okay with you, Doc.
Certainly.
Promise you won't shoot anyone?
If you promise not to hit anyone else over the head.
No promises out of her. Fair play to you, darling.
1,000 questions spin around in my head. I grasp at one.
So if all this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it all? What is Trinity doing here? I need some concrete answers. Do you like Pink Floyd? I'm sure he's quite the expert on quantum cognition. For a lunatic, Roth seems to have it together. Who is he, really? What makes him tick? I wonder if he'd be interested in knowing what makes me tick. How did Annie get up here? End up here? If he's been doing these time jumps, lived 1,000 years, has he done this before? He said he rescued the reporter. It's his soldiers that have been hunting me. This madness, these hallucinations, they're his fault.
These hallucinations.
I can help with those, yes. Once you're settled in, come see me.
And the others that went mad, on the streets.
People here
He's
weren't
mad, sir.
prisoners. Some gave up treatment, wanted out. Some problems run deep, and even we couldn't help.
Your henchmen, those soldiers.
We do have tight security, but with you it was mostly for effect. The fear response is what we're after. I'm sure Maxwell explained some of that.
They've been hunting me.
Acting the part, yes. Then merely trying to bring you in safely.
By shooting at me?
Likely more paranoid hallucination. No judgment. As I said, it was expected.
Monsters murdered me multiple times. If these soldiers are so innocent, then what about the bodies into water?
Bodies under the reservoir.
Simulated. To heighten the stress response and trigger the phase flip.
Bullshit. Where are the missing street kids then?
Well, most are helping us out. Here or in similar facilities. Homeless communities have been extremely helpful. We needed secrecy. People who didn't have ties. And in return were able to help them with their problems.
Could the answer be as simple as that? We were all just willing test subjects.
He claims they're just security, and I imagine the rest. How many are waiting outside for us,
And
then?
where's all this security now?
You want to know if they're about to storm in and shoot you?
I return that
I'd like to.
disarming smile with a cold stare.
This location is security enough. Something about nuclear waste tends to dissuade visitors. The team is based in Mawson. If you wanted, you could strangle me now and walk out of here.
I fucking should.
Roth claims I had the wrong idea about his henchmen. They were trying to bring me in, not kill me. I've had my face blown off. I've had my chest cavity relocated to a place that is not my chest. I saw my ribs poking out of my fucking body. All of them. Rescued the reporter?
You claim you rescued her.
Well, not with altogether altruistic intentions. We're much happier having her writing for us than about us. Until we go public, of course. She'd been tracking down my old partner Maxwell, as you know. He was, not a sane man.
He was sane enough.
He may have seemed that way. He can be very manipulative. He killed your friend under the bridge.
What? Bill?
He would have done the same to Miss Grace and your sister later. We didn't know Bill had made contact, or we would have protected him too. You can go talk to Miss Grace yourself. She's around somewhere.
He twists and turns like a twisty-turny thing. Claims he rescued Grace from Holden. Holden might have bolted a metal fucking device to my fucking skull, but, you know, he seemed a decent sort. If he's been doing these time jumps, lived 1,000 years, has he done this before?
So, the man that's lived 1,000 lifetimes.
A bit of an exaggeration, though I have been with my thoughts longer than most. My mind is quite a lot older than my body.
He has been phase flipping. Wait, does that mean we've had this conversation before?
So you've done all this before? Brought me here?
No. This is new for both of us. The pain I've brought you, this path was not one I wished to take, but my other attempts failed.
Mick, I'm dying for a coffee. How about I give you a tour? Continue this interrogation later?
Guess you can show me around, Annie.
Sure.
When you want to talk more, come find me in my rooms.
I wasn't done.
Make yourself at home here.
I wasn't done.
Come on.
Who said I was done? Now we listen to Annie?
This place is pretty fancy. It's built as a cylinder around the core of the original nuclear dump.
Great.
It's safe. Some kind of solid-state reactor. Dr. Roth's design. It's all controlled by a central computer, very high-tech. In fact, everything's automated here. The place runs itself. Gideon likes to keep the team small. Anyway, most floors have a corridor like this, circling the core, rooms off it. You're bunking with me, room 302. Lifts this way.
Fucking Alien meets 2001: A Space Odyssey vibes. Indeed it is another door. True again. All I have left is my Geiger counter.
These doors. I feel like I'm on the set of some cheesy science fiction show. A digital readout shows which room it is. The display shows this room is unoccupied. Pushing at the door gets me nowhere. Can't open them manually, but there's a space to swipe an access card.
Of course there is. No one's using this room at the moment. Another door!
Dr. Sanjay Daswani bunks here, according to the panel. Too many PhDs in this place. Glowing text reads Dr. Anne Galanis, Annie's room.
Flyman Galah! Corridor curves around to the right, and is not the way I'm supposed to go, therefore. Goes around in a loop, doesn't it?
There you are. We're on level 3, living quarters that double as office space. Up one, you've got similar rooms in the canteen. Below are the labs and reactor. At the top is the motor pool, and a hatch to the surface if you need some fresh air. This keycard will let you in everywhere, except private quarters, of course. Let's go up to the canteen. I'm dying for a coffee.
Dr. Gideon Roth, the man himself. So if I just wanted to walk around on my own?
Go for it. I'll just meet you in the canteen later.
Think I'll poke around on my own.
Sure thing. I'll meet you in the canteen when you're done.
That's one floor up?
Yeah.
I'll remember this, surely.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Angry beeps again. A hatch leads to the floor below. And his room is through
I
here.
wrap my knuckles on the steel door. No answer.
Wardrobe space. Tell me more.
Clothes spill from a hastily packed suitcase. Jumbled mix of wrinkled skirts and odd socks. No telling the clean from the dirty.
Dirty. Bathroom. Built-in computer terminal.
Annie'd kill me if I messed up her work. Or pulled the eyes off my teddy again.
Itch. Don't need to go at the moment.
Angry bleep and a red light. Just some coat hangers rattling around an empty wardrobe.
Look, Elsa.
Well, why not?
Coat hanger made of thick wire. Look. Oh, we're done. Okay. Computer terminal.
The desk's empty, and there's no power to the terminal.
Stuff and things. Very well. Very well.
The interface lab, according to the display. Guess I found the labs.
Hello.
Hello, you must be Mick.
Yeah.
Name's Sanjay.
Sanjay?
Welcome. Gideon said to make you feel at home, so... have a
Two can
sticky
play at
beak.
that game, motherfucker.
I'll be right here if you need me.
This machine dominates the center of the room, a mass of pipes and wires snaking their way into its innards.
What's this machine?
That's what this whole thing's about, man. The quantum coupler.
This is what got me into this mess?
This is she.
How does it work?
Lets us read and write to the cortex of the subject at a qubit level. All the stuff between the neurons of classical brain science.
So you can control this time travel ability?
To some degree. We're still bound by biological imperatives.
Which is why you had to put me through hell.
Hey, you volunteered.
Apparently.
What looks like a reclined dentist's chair is built into the machine. Are you supposed to lay on this? A massive pipe circles the entire laboratory floor.
What's in the pipe?
That's our particle accelerator. Baby fires neutrons to 99% of C.
Neat.
She's not just there for physics funding either.
No?
Her babies are in your brain, man.
I return his glee with a deadpan stare.
Don't you get it? The matter we make in there, the stuff of stars. That's It's a tool to manipulate the quantum lattice of the brain.
So, you smashed some atoms together and fired the result into my head.
Yeah. Wild, huh?
Killer. That would explain why he leans into it so much, JJ. Every time he says that word, is like, fucking shh. Another desk is wedged between the racks of equipment and the massive pipe.
I flick open a manila folder. Pages of data adorned by illegible notes in red biro.
I wouldn't.
Why not?
I don't know if you've met my Teutonic partner in crime, but Klein, he doesn't like people touching his stuff.
I'm gonna touch on it. A stream of paper flows past a twitching needle into a hopper.
What are you measuring here?
Superconductor field stability for the accelerator.
Seems kind of primitive.
The sensor array is ex-military.
Guess those guys don't care about wasting paper.
We rigged a sensor on the needle so a doctor can monitor it remotely. Does the job.
Air doctor? My brother! The doctor.
I push on the needle with my finger. It flicks back to normal as soon as I let go. I push on the needle with my finger. It flicks back to normal as soon as I let go. I don't have anything to hang.
There's a computer console rigged up to the machine with a slot for a cartridge like the one in Annie's room.
I peer at the console. Green text on a black background. Insert program
Classic.
cartridge.
Quantum computer for a quantum coupler. If it looks kind of basic, well, it's hard to find a front-end developer trained in quantum computing these days.
He pauses for laughter, so I guess that was a joke.
Have you all seen Doom running on a quantum computer? It's quite eye-opening. In terms of precisely where we are in terms of quantum computing. Not very far.
I'd better not mess with it.
But it's so messable. Banks of computer displays blink their endless flow of meaningless data.
A lot of computing power here.
They run the place, really. We just keep them company.
He seems very relaxed for the high-tech environment. In thongs and an open silk shirt. Flip-flops for the rest of us folks.
So how'd you end up here, Sanjay?
Apparently, Gideon poached me after reading my dissertation in the Journal of Neurology. But I think it's just because I'm so fun to be around.
You're a neurologist?
I trained as a surgeon, but then got the neurology bug and ended up miring myself in research.
When I was his age, could barely tie my shoes.
Well, he's wearing thongs. He doesn't have to tie his shoes. That's where you were going wrong. Yeah, I like Pink
So
Floyd.
your research here is with quantum cognition?
That's right. Always been fascinated with the theory. Having the technology to actually measure it? Brilliant.
I'm sure.
What do you think of Dr.
So
Wowie?
Roth's your boss, yeah?
He's the whole reason I'm here. Though he's been happy to let me explore my own avenues of research.
I guess they align with his goals, whatever they are.
He's just as curious about this stuff as I am.
You should know about Trinity since you work
What can
here.
you tell me about this place?
Well, it's been my home the last few years. This room's the heart of the operation. Look around. Be happy to tell you what things do.
Been doing that. What is your involvement with this time travel
You're
tech?
working on this time travel tech?
I think of it more like precognition.
All I know is when I die, I go back.
Of course. How far do you say?
30 seconds, a minute?
Decent baseline.
Not bad for a
How
beginner.
come Roth can jump back further than me?
Well, you know those
Practice.
hallucinations you've been seeing? They're a side effect of your brain writing new temporal pathways.
So, practice makes perfect?
You got it.
And Roth's got a head start on me.
Sure, though we're working on amplifying the process too.
The fine amplify process in this. Sanjay said they're amplifying the length of the phase flip. How far could it go?
You said you're working on amplifying the phase flip duration. So, could I go back further?
Sure.
Say, 5 years? Or more?
At a certain point, it starts to take exponentially more neural mass. With our technique, we can square it, but no, don't think 5 years is possible.
Uh-oh. So I might be able to go back further, though Sanjay thinks 5 years is out of the question. Sanjay thinks a lot of things. What would Sanjay think if he had a dead son who died 5 years ago? Maybe he knows how to stop me going nuts. Maybe not do the thing you're thinking of doing. I know you're thinking it. Stop that.
Apparently whatever you did is making me crazy.
Temporal displacement, yeah? Hallucinations? Amazing.
You try being haunted by ghosts from your past, getting ripped apart by
Okay.
monsters. See how amazing it feels to you.
Well, the damage is easily fixed now.
If I let you poke around in my head more. Better the devil I know.
I'm sure you'll come around.
The subject lies down here?
Yep, if they want to. I mean, it's the neural interface visor that does the job. The whole process is unobtrusive and painless.
Hey,
So why
booyah.
the scary chairs?
Well, for a facelift, we need to sever the cortex, but
Scary
mostly to
cherry?
make you comfortable. Care to try it out? I'd love to get some data.
No way in hell.
Okay, it was a long shot.
Shut up, Mick. Nobody asked you a damn thing.
I'm not letting them back into my head without a damn good reason.
What if I say please?
I'd better not mess with it. I'm not letting them back into my head. Can't get help with that. How much do you know about the reactor?
The reactor is their client's baby. Full term.
Oh shit, there's more. Steel pipe loops around and around before joining its big brother to circle the entire laboratory. That's what I'm saying, JJ. Too many presumptions out of this lad. Not enough inquisitions. Massive pipe seems to circle the entire laboratory floor. Hulking banks of computers are lit up like a city skyline. A fire extinguisher hangs from the massive pipe that circles the room.
Going by all these hazard signs, if there's a fire to put out, it'll be in here.
There's a door in the side of this massive steel pipe. There's enough workspace for a much bigger team than's here right now. A warning sign sits prominently under an alarm beacon.
Beam hazard. Danger of death. Do not open when light is flashing. Another pipe runs along the inside, bristling with electronics, tubes and wires.
I didn't see gap.
It's plastered with high voltage warning signs. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
The icon says otherwise.
It's plastered with high voltage. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Keep your hands to yourself. What about a coat hanger?
To hang. I don't have anything to hang. It's more likely to be useful where it is. Oh, jeez. Ah, fuck off.
Oh, rack off!
Display says the accelerator lab is through here.
Am I messing with the particle accelerator? No. Yes. I mean, I would if it would let me. But it don't. Oh no. Boo. I'm gonna keep walking. Yes. All right. This one has the reactor floor and coolant tanks apparently, and no ladders down here. Third floor is mainly personal quarters, including Annie's room. The canteen is on the second floor, along with some personal quarters. Up here, there's storage, the vehicle bay, and elevator to the surface. Going down the core. The doctor, I take it?
Must be the reactor.
Ugh, it's you.
Fuck
Stay
you!
out of my way.
Immediately gets in way. Waxy skin drawn tight across bony features. His eyes dart as he pauses to think, foot tapping and anxious staccato.
I'm Mick. You look after the reactor, Mr...
Doctor, if you'd be so kind. Herr Dr. Klein. And I built this reactor, Mick.
You built this place?
Mick.
You're an engineer then?
I am a physicist. Engineering is just busy work. Now please, I am very busy.
Fucking physics shade.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Well, that was a question, so since we
Just
started...
one question.
Go bother someone else.
Not the friendliest
no.
chap.
No,
Can
no,
I
no.
ask...
No, you cannot.
I can
Mind
too.
if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Can I just...
Will you just let me work?
Stop having new things to say and I'll let
Just
you work.
one question.
Go bother someone else.
Can I ask...
No, you cannot.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Can I just...
Will you just let me work?
Let me back!
Can I ask...
No, you can't.
Can I just...
Will you just let me work?
Let me back!
You have to keep an eye on these gauges?
Of course not. The central computer monitors everything and adjusts accordingly.
Busy work,
You
yeah.
have to keep an eye on these gauges?
Of course not. The central...
Light flickers from within the central
So the
core.
reactor's inside this central core.
The core houses the original nuclear waste, feeding the reactor below us.
The reactor uses old spent fuel.
I'd hardly call the fuel spent. Why do you think those fools had to bury it? Our solid-state design is orders of magnitude more efficient than the reactors that created this waste.
Built on advances from Dr. Roth.
Correct.
Doofus.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Obviously not that fucking much, Mr. Mansplainer. Lockers, just like the ones I had at school. They're not padlocked though. Labels read Klein, Deshwani, and Roth.
What's in here?
Nothing for you. Get away from there.
Nah.
Get away from there.
Nah.
Get away from there.
Okay.
Does this computer control the reactor?
Yes, obviously, it does.
I'll keep my distance.
You think you have control access to the reactor computer? You may be Dr. Roth's golden boy, but you are still an idiot.
So I can push buttons without blowing us up?
You can go annoy someone else.
Yes, I can. But I won't. Massive pipe descends from the ceiling, burrowing into the core.
Why does this place need such a big reactor anyway?
A requirement of the particle accelerator.
We need more things that go... They already have the soundtrack, we need the reactor too. Can't get enough of those heavy bass presences. Shit just keeps going. A meter takes radiation readings from the air
The
here.
display here shows ambient radiation levels. This area is currently sitting at 14.46. Wonder if that lines up with Holden's old Geiger counter.
That's what I'm saying.
Huh. My Geiger counter shows a big fat 0. Why would this gauge read higher? Doesn't seem like the sort of thing I should just ignore.
Some kind of probe is set up over here.
I wonder what...
Don't touch that!
Okay.
That's a very sensitive apparatus.
Touches that? Oh, come on.
My Geiger counter's not reading any radiation around here, but the sensors at the end are giving 15 CPM. And isn't that bad?
No, idiot. That's natural background radiation anywhere.
Right. Well, why is my Geiger counter not showing it then?
It's defective, obviously.
Oh.
Geiger's
Any
you?
chance you'll help fix my Geiger counter?
I'm not wasting my time on that.
Might be useful as a backup.
The central computer checks our working sensors millions of times per second.
Nice. If you trust a computer. Any chance you'll help...
I'm not wasting my...
Might be useful.
The central...
Nice. If you trust a computer.
Barrels have a strong smell of diesel about them. A generator? Looks like a ship's diesel generator. The only machinery in here I recognize. The meter takes radiation readings from the air here.
This area is currently sitting at 14.46. Barrels of diesel fuel for the generator. Much too heavy to move. Must be a backup generator if the main reactor goes down. Probably shouldn't touch it.
Diesel generator as replacement for nuclear fission? Alrighty.
Still reading at 14.46 CPM. The old Geiger counter's dead, so no use comparing radiation levels. Wouldn't mind getting it working. Something about sitting on top of a computer-controlled nuke makes me nervous. Just one question.
Go bother someone else.
Detective.
Look at this place.
Hey, boss. Quite the setup they got here.
Toyota and a fucking Metal Gear lift. Rugged looking ute parked okay, that's not a Toyota then. Parked halfway up the elevator ramp. There's a trailer hitched to the back of the ute. Ute. A wooden pallet stacked with Hessian sacks. Curious.
I peer closer. Sacks of coffee beans.
Jackpot! Coffee, please.
I try to open one, but can't tear the thick Hessian.
Just open it.
I try to open. Heavy aroma of dark coffee wafts up as I poke a hole through the Hessian. I grab a handful of coffee beans.
Okay. A hatch with a ladder leading back to the lower floors. But why? I suppose in case of loss of power. The lift mechanism looks pretty high-tech. I don't see a counterweight. Could be pneumatic. Pneuma.
Empty boxes, a bit of 2x4, and an old toolbox. A single screwdriver rattles around inside.
I want it.
Load her up with any supplies I find, so we're good to go.
Small Phillips screwdriver with a grubby plastic handle.
Can we drive this out of here?
The doc said we're welcome to it.
He won't really let us leave.
So you say, boss.
I've still got to convince Annie anyway.
Well, I'll round up supplies. Make sure this thing's not gonna break down in the middle of the desert.
Good to know Hara secured us a way out of here. Control panel.
That controls the elevator and the doors to the surface. Don't open them, though. I'm still shaking off the sand I dumped on myself when I tried it.
But it'll work when we want to leave.
Should do, yeah.
Bull fucking shit.
Use the stairs.
Oh, we can actually leave? Bullshit, this thing works when I need it to. Bullshit. Guaranteed there are multiple hoops I gotta jump through to get this son of a bitch to fucking let me push a single goddamn button to do a single goddamn function. Guaranteed. You lie. Stairs around the massive elevator hall, lost in thought.
So, what do you make of all this?
Good question, boss. Good question. We don't seem to be prisoners here. Well, there's a storm above, so we may as well be. On the face of it, though, Roth's story holds up.
You're kidding, right?
Oh, something's off. I just don't know what yet.
I don't know who to fucking trust.
I lean in and take a peek in the glove box. Save for the service record, it's empty.
Are you sure? Seems sure. Let's chat a while. Wonder what Hara thinks our next move should be. We'll get to that. Wonder what he thinks of this reactor. Hara won't have any new insights on quantum consciousness. Presumptions. Roth's behind this. Hara has to see that. What does he think about Trinity Labs? He might have more thoughts on phase flipping, but not quantum consciousness, no? How much of what I saw was real? Are you real?
Roth's painting me as paranoid, crazy. I know I've been seeing things that aren't there. Dead people, monsters, but I didn't imagine every shitty thing that's happened since I jumped that boxcar.
Well, you didn't hallucinate our encounter in the hospital. I have a bump on the head to prove it.
Right. So why haven't you said anything?
There'd be some excuse. Best to keep what I know to myself.
So then, what's their plan? Why not kill us now? He just shrugs. Thoughts on Trinity's lab so far?
I assume there'd be more people here. Takes a big organization to build all this. Can't start and end with one man.
One man with the ability to manipulate time. Trinity, this facility, the research. It's all some design of Roth's. I'm sure of it.
You're taking it too personal, boys. He couldn't do all this himself.
Well, the answers will be here somewhere. What's your opinion on Roth?
Seems nice enough.
Seriously? You're falling for his bullshit?
Please, boss. This ain't my first rodeo. Well, maybe the doc isn't behind it. Maybe it's bigger.
He's behind it.
Okay, then. Let's prove it. Motive, means, opportunity.
This isn't a fucking courtroom drama.
It's just the way I think, boss. Never led me astray before.
He says we need motive, means, and opportunity to figure out Roth's plans. What do you mean?
Means, motive, opportunity, some bullshit they teach at the academy?
More personal philosophy. Figure out those three, and you don't need to phase flip to predict the future.
Enlighten me then.
Means, what is it you think the doc's planning? You can even do it. Motive, why would he? No one does anything without a reason. What drives him? An opportunity. How's he plan to pull it off?
What, why, how? Figure that out and I'll have him?
Never failed me before.
Any more thoughts on this phase-flipping stuff?
Dangerous thing in the wrong hands.
In Roth's hands, he grins at me.
I was thinking of yours, boss.
I can't go back as far as he can, but I do wonder why he hasn't... I don't know.
Taken over the world?
I mean, he could play the stock market, predict events, you name it.
My only guess, he doesn't want to.
Not everyone cares about power and riches?
I'd usually disagree with you there. It's money and power keeps a homicide cop at work. Though the doc does seem genuinely interested in the research.
The reactor downstairs makes me nervous.
No kidding. You'd expect a team of technicians monitoring a thing like that.
It's all computers these days.
Well, the place is full of scientists, and they don't seem worried.
So what's the plan?
I'm not sure there needs to be one.
You're kidding. We came here to rescue Annie. Let's do it.
Can't take her against her will, boss.
I don't believe this.
Take it easy. We're here now, in no immediate danger. It's an opportunity.
To work out what the hell is going on?
You got it, boss.
The huge shaft ascends diagonally towards massive steel doors to the surface far above.
The shaft climbs up and up, disappearing into darkness. We're a long way underground.
How far? The massive blast doors are sealed against the desert.
The vertical shaft ends in a circular hatch. I squint my eyes against the stinging sand. It's really blowing. That won't help get it fixed. If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
Sandstorms covered any sign of the blast doors or the facility below.
If I walked even a few meters from the hatch, I might never find it again.
Very well. Convenient storm is convenient. I'm back. I'll take the stairs. Ladder.
Display tells me these are Dr. Klein's quarters. Angry bleep and a red light.
Goddamn angry beeps.
Another unoccupied room, according to the display. This one's empty too.
Pointless.
Whose is this one? Miss Angela Grace. Even the reporter gets her own room. I guess they have enough to spare. This one's unoccupied too. I guess they usually have more people working here. Or more guinea pigs like myself. Nothing, save a couple of stale old mothballs. Guess they get moths even down here.
Dad. Come back for me.
These are getting worse.
You're not my son!
Another room listed as unoccupied. That won't help get it fixed. That won't help.
Ah!
Empty. If there was ever anyone using these rooms, they've cleaned up any trace. Well, these empty rooms are definitely all empty.
Fuck you, dude. Okay? I had to know. Shut up. Shut up your mouth when you talk to me.
Angry bleep and a...
Angry beeps.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Fuck.
He's a bit shaken up, but he'll be okay. Speak of the devil.
Wait.
That's a whole lot of red.
This jerk.
Right, you two met. Anyway, this is the canteen. I'll show you how to get a feed.
Grace, I thought they killed you.
Mick, pay attention. Everything's automatic. Just step into this booth here. It scans you for your skin tone, BMI, works out what your body needs.
Can't I just...
Then you grab the ticket it prints. See? I got one for steak. Low iron, I bet. So if I was hungry, I put the ticket in this dispenser, and voila! Steak dinner.
Food's surprisingly good too.
I'll hold on to my ticket for later, but you give it a go yourself.
Okay.
I'm going back to my room now. A lot of work to do.
Annie!
Feel free to drop in later if you still have questions.
Has she always been like that?
Always.
You say so, boss. Angela Grace sits amongst the piles of notes, typing away on a portable computer. What are you doing here?
How'd you end up here?
After I met you, those goons grabbed me.
Saw that.
I had goons.
Yeah, they hit you good. Then they took us across the lake to Dr. Roth. He was spitting when he saw they'd hurt us. Explained about the butcher, how close I came to... Well, you saw your friend Bill. That would have been me.
You really think that was Holden?
I mean, I knew the guy was off the rails from the second I talked to him. Didn't guess he was the butcher, though.
Until Roth told you.
Yeah. Asked if I'd like publishing rights. For the story, you know?
And you went for it.
Who wouldn't?
What do you know about Roth?
Not as much as I'd like. Oh, sure, he answers all my questions. There's just nothing very juicy in it.
So you trust him?
Wish I had a reason not to.
What can you tell me about this place?
About Trinity? Well, when I publish, I'll give you a signed copy.
Gee, thanks. Remember asking me about people going crazy?
Sure.
So, is Trinity responsible?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
That's it? They're obviously behind it.
Yeah? Behind what, exactly?
I don't know. Seeding the population with whatever's making me go nuts.
But why would they bother? They'd get nothing out of it. You're not making sense.
And folks going missing?
Well, yes, that was Trinity's doing.
But you just don't care anymore.
They asked people's help with the trials and rewarded them. Set up with housing, work. No one was disappearing. They just weren't homeless anymore.
Have you seen any of them?
Nah, trials had finished before I got here.
Convenient. What are your thoughts on this phase flipping business?
Remarkable, isn't it? I wanted to ask, by the way, how does it feel?
It feels like dying.
Don't think my readers can relate to that. They tend to be alive.
It's not nice.
Well, even so, I think it'll make things fairer when everyone can do it. Take a lot of chance out of life, you know?
I think she's dangerously naive.
You want everybody doing this shit? That seems dramatically fucking bad news, man. Reality itself would tear itself apart.
Have any thoughts on the reactor?
Klein tried to explain how it works. All mumbo-jumbo to me.
I'm over here now. This is where I redeem my meal. A large Italian coffee machine hisses in the corner. You damn right it does.
I twiddle a knob and a jet of steam hisses from a nozzle.
Afraid we're out of beans.
The hell we are.
I throw the beans into the grinder.
Make sure you close the...
I stab at the button as the machine spits a cloud of fine grounds all over the counter.
Finely ground coffee coats the machine and the counter.
The more I try to scoop up the coffee grounds, the more they get on everything.
This is not going well.
The more I try...
Vending machines dispense a standard array of sugary snacks and drinks. I'll keep the teeth I have left, thanks. Trinity logo, Gothic, Trefoil meets nuclear waste. Roth has a god complex for sure. Framed photograph is propped up among the reporter's papers.
I know this photo.
Trinity's founders. Swiped it from Roth's room. I've been trying to get some background on them for my article.
Well, the one on the right is Maxwell Holden.
The bucket butcher. I know. I was going to go meet him. Good thing Trinity picked me up first.
You know this photo isn't complete. I removed the picture from its frame. It's been cut down the middle. In the one I saw, there was a woman standing next to Roth.
Heard there was a third founder. Any idea who she is?
None.
Damn, I can't seem to find anything about her. Show
No,
that
there wasn't.
around for me. See if you can dig anything up.
It was cut out, yo. Photo of Trinity's founders. I know Roth and Holden, but the part showing the third, a woman, has been sliced off. Grace wants me to show it around, find out who she was. There was no woman in the other photograph. It was cut out. Great, computer's telling me what I can eat now, like I can't decide that for myself.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak? Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. I take the bowl and the flimsy plastic spoon it comes with. Ugh, smells healthy. Hey, I'll swap you for some vegetable soup.
Not a chance.
Maybe someone else will. Don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else.
Spoon came with the soup. I wonder if the steak comes with a knife. Bowl of vegetable soup. Would have preferred the steak.
Looks like I can return my plate and cutlery here. Then I can insert another food ticket. I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight.
Fuck!
Need to insert a food ticket to get a meal.
Okay.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing. Hearty vegetable soup. How come Machine sucks up my ticket, then my meal I take the bowl and the flip. If you have to eat everything with plastic cutlery, it's no wonder Annie didn't redeem her steak.
The steak comes with a proper knife. But enjoy your soup.
I'd prefer something more hearty, like the steak that was on my sister's ticket.
I'll go on about it.
Where to next? I found Annie, but I've got to get us out of here.
What's stopping you? Head up top and have a look. No one's a prisoner here.
Guess I could check it out.
Up top, she says. How are we going to get the fuck out of here?
How are we going to get out of here?
Well, the storm up there can't last long. I'll make sure we can go in a hurry if it comes to that.
Anything you need?
Actually, a spare can of fuel would be good. Can't find one up here. And it's a long way to the nearest gas station.
I'll see what I can find.
Ask that sister of yours. She knows her way around.
I have scoured this bitch and ain't seen a goddamn thing what resembles a fucking can of fuel.
Bill? Wait.
Someone has stepped in a pool of water and left some bloody footprints.
Trail of wet footprints. They lead directly into the wall here. I run my hands over the polished surface. There's a crack here, razor thin. Some kind of panel. Nothing to hide my ass. I scrape at the crack around the panel, manage to pop it open. A keypad.
Fuck! Hidden in the wall, grid of buttons 1 to 9 under a 4-digit display.
And get an angry bleep in response.
What the fucking angry beeps?
Water's still dripping from this pipe. Water's still dripping. No answer. Angry bleep and a red light.
Hang on a second. Ah! My brain!
How did...
Are you humming? I don't think so. Pink plastic disc on the floor.
Makeup compact. Must be Annie's.
Oh.
There's no powder left inside, just a mirror and a little brush.
Makeup compact, small powder brush and mirror. Makeup's all been used though. Could maybe tidy up some fucking coffee grounds with that brush?
Now Roth's not here, you can tell me. What's really going on?
Exactly what we said, Mick.
But why did you disappear? No phone call? Nothing?
Oh shit. I did mean to call. Is Joe alright with the kids?
Are you serious?
Well, it was supposed to look like I disappeared. So you come in, not just split town again. But I should check in with Joe. He's been annoyed about how much I'm working lately.
This is insane. Why not just ask me?
You needed the cognitive stress for it to work. Roth sent a team to pick you up, but I guess they didn't find you.
They found me all right. They tried to kill me.
Now you're not making sense, Mick.
Save the hidden door for later. I guess she must know all about quantum cognition. How can she trust Roth?
You do think Roth is trustworthy?
Yes, absolutely.
How can you though? He can loop back, change the past, manipulate things however he wants.
I can read people, Mick. It's my job. You can trust him. The fact that he's here researching this technology with us is reason enough. He could have kept it to himself, played the stock market, bought half the country.
And how did he pay for this facility?
It's for the greater good, Mick.
Selling weed.
So you're working for Trinity?
Nothing gets past you, does it?
When did you start here?
About a year ago. Dr. Roth read a paper I wrote in the Journal of Psychiatric Biology. I was actually slamming his quantum cognition theories as rubbish pseudoscience. Anyway, he reached out to me, we got chatting.
Next thing you knew, you were working for him.
Right. I'll be eating humble pie when we finally publish.
So you know all about quantum cognition?
Oh, there's still so much to learn. I wish I could phase flip like you. I'd be able to spend a year researching in a single day.
Family wouldn't miss you?
I mean, to them I'd still be home for dinner. And geez, Mick, like you can talk.
Touché.
So, time travel, huh?
Guess so.
Can you do it?
No, at least not yet. But with your help, we can learn how to trigger it in more people.
Without putting them through hell, I hope.
Of course.
I've been seeing things.
Right, yes, you would have been. Side effect of unlocking the phase flip. A lot of new pathways being built in that brain of yours.
Great.
It's easy to repair now you're here.
You expect me to let you poke around in my head again?
The quantum coupler is totally non-invasive.
Could you make it sound more ominous?
You can wait until you've had time to settle in.
These hallucinations, I've been seeing Alec.
Oh, Mick.
I just wish I could forget.
How he died.
No, not just that. No judgment, right?
Never.
Remembering him is so painful. These last 5 years. I tried so hard to forget. Not just that he died. Forget the things we did together. Forget his face. Forget
The eternal sunshine now.
Oh, Jesus, Mick.
Pretty fucked up, I know.
You should have talked to me. Grief does shit to people. But you can't forget him. You can't heal that way.
Well, not when he keeps showing up and talking to me.
We'll sort that out later, okay? You know it's just in your head now.
Thanks. I don't trust the reactor we're sitting on.
Well, how much do you know about nuclear physics?
Not a whole lot.
Same here. But Dr. Klein is top of the field.
I don't trust him either.
You're projecting. Understandable, this is a high-tension environment. I can give you some exercises to help.
I'll pass. Do you know where we might find a petrol can?
What do you need that for?
I know you trust Roth, but I need to know we can get out of here in a hurry if we need to.
Well, if it'll make you feel better. Sanjay might know. He'll be in the lab downstairs.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
There's access panels all through this place. Probably just one of those. Don't mess with it.
I cannot make that promise. For Sanjay. But first... Oh.
Dad.
You're not real.
Where's homeboy? There he is.
Can I just...
Will you just let me back?
I'll keep it to myself. It's more likely to be useful where it is. Not going near that door while the light's flashing.
What up, Sanjay?
Hey, know where I could get a can of petrol around here?
Not sure. Ask our benevolent leader. His room's next floor up.
Hey, could you help fix this Geiger counter?
Afraid I'm better at fixing people than machines. There's probably a screwdriver lying around somewhere if you want to try yourself.
I removed the screws. There's a burned out component here. Metal cylinder in a broken glass tube. Wonder if anyone knows what it is.
Scorched metal cylinder inside a broken glass bulb. The letters CI3BG are readable under a layer of soot. Someone here must know what that means. You there!
I found this burned out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger bullet tube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface devices too.
Yeah?
When the neuroquantic field produces a Townsend avalanche in the tube, we bind the spin of the resulting photon with...
Alright. Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken component. I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
Well, there's maintenance access panels all around the place. Best not to mess with them.
I'll keep saying that.
I'd better not mess with it.
Potted plants seem out of place amongst the hum of machinery in here.
What's with the plants?
A bit of a hobby of mine. Can be nice to talk to something without a cerebral cortex sometimes.
How do you get it to grow, though? There's no sunlight. Do you hark it upstairs every fucking day?
Just one question.
Go bother someone else.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Dasvani knows where he keeps spare components. Bother him.
What are you implying, J. Jonah Gornington? How dare you?
I'll keep it. Don't see how that'll help.
You don't? I do. I do.
I'm not letting them back into my head.
Okay. Gotta talk to Dr. Raw. I found some wet footprints leading directly into a wall on the 3rd floor west, and a hidden keypad. If only there was a way of finding which buttons had been pressed. Background radiation levels might be okay, but my Geiger counter's broken. To fix it, I need a part that's in those neural interface visors. If I had one, I could open it up and get the part that I need. We need to go to the cafeteria. I think.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Just stop pushing me around. Cantina. What up, lady? How you doing?
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
What's behind it?
Dunno. It's locked.
Well, talk to me when you have something worth writing about.
Fucking Jesus. Fine. A makeup compact with a small powder brush and a mirror.
I scoop up some of the finer grounds.
We sure do. Better leave the coffee machine alone before I make more of a mess. Indeed. 4th floor, right? Was it? Or 3rd? It was the 4th. Think. Wished. It was the 3rd. Damn it. Wished! No, not up. Wished. There we go. I filled the compact with finely ground coffee. It has a small powder brush and mirror.
Taking the brush, I dust coffee over the keypad.
Yup.
Ugh, I should have done this before sticking my grubby fingers all over it.
What?
Coffee coats all the keys evenly. Hasn't been used since I dusted it.
Okay. Need to talk to Dr. Raw.
No answer.
Ghosts.
No answer.
Where's the doctor's room again? Damn it.
Angry bleep and a red light.
Motherfuckers. Empty room. Dr. Klein.
Angry bleep and a red light. No answer.
Was no rooms on the first floor, right? Maybe chatters. No, here we go.
I found a hidden door in one of the corridors.
Yeah? What's behind it?
Dunno. It's sealed.
Huh. Likely a maintenance hatch. But if you get into it, let me know.
It's got a keypad lock.
Interesting. Wish I'd brought a forensics kit. Could dust the keys for prints. See which had been pressed.
You
poked them all with your grubby little fingers, didn't you, boss?
Shut up. When assortment of vehicles sit between stacks of crates and battles.
This is where they store their supplies. Know what's in all these crates?
Nothing exciting, boss. Bottled water, dehydrated foodstuffs. Want 1,000 boxes of tissues?
I'll pass, thanks.
I'll loot some supplies for the road.
I found a photo of the founders.
Yeah, Grace showed me. Missing some woman, huh?
Yeah, like they're trying to cover up she was part of it.
You'll notice Roth dodges any questions about her. Gets my hackles up.
I'll tell you if I find anything more. Gotta think of something else. Won't help. Nothing to unscrew. The plastic spoon's as useless as it sounds. Still reading it.
Dad,
Ignore him.
I've been looking for you. What's wrong? Talk to me. Hello?
Out of my way!
Hey! Help me!
You don't exist! Oh, God! I wish you never did.
Nick! Help me!
Annie? Ah! Are you really even there?
Of course I'm fucking here, Mick! Help! Mick!
Annie!
That was a horrible sound.
Oh my God. Hey! We need help in here! Half blind from the pain in my head, I rushed to where she fell. She doesn't surface. Help comes. Roth runs to find a hooked pole, and with the detective, they haul her up.
We were too late. I'm sorry.
What?
Mother...
She's gone.
No! She can't be!
Nick.
She's not! She was...
What the hell happened?
Oh God! I pushed her!
What have I done?
Perhaps you can still fix this.
Cap me.
Carter, detective, follow.
What's this about, Doc?
The very thing we're all here for. Mr. Carter and his ability to go back in time. To change things.
That's your plan? I can barely go back a whole minute.
That's where the quantum coupler comes in.
Quite. With this, you'll harness the quantum matrix of another's mind.
So each of your 86 billion neurons connects with 86 billion more?
Yes, a power of 2 increase. Your 30-second phase flip becomes 15 minutes.
If you think I'll link minds with you...
No, your mind must be open, trusting. That's why you're here, detective.
Me? I can't do this phase flip thing.
Mr. Carter will trigger the phase flip. You will merely be along for the ride. But you should not dally. Make your decision.
I'm not getting in that secret room, am I? Hara returns my gaze, a sympathetic furrow on his brow.
You sure this is safe, Sanjay?
We've done it 100 times with other test subjects.
The people you picked up off the street?
Yeah, a lot of them. It was good to be able to help out. Give them a new start.
Are you game, Hara?
If it'll help your sister.
You have my word. It's perfectly safe.
Just what I need. His word.
Oh yeah, it's Dr. Light, not Dr. Wally. Yeah. Not bad.
Okay, what do you need me to do?
Well, if you lie down in the chair, I'll get the detective to do the same.
I better see this through. I better see this through. This thing could really take me back further. How far, I wonder? If it'll save Annie, I guess I have to try. I lie down on the foam and try to relax.
The cartridge, Dr. Daswani. This program will synchronize your neuroquantic fields. We will run it before sending you back.
Which involves killing me, I suppose.
Technically, yes. The brain function is ceased by a device built into the chair, though this is painless.
Too late to back out?
Come on, detective, think. You'll be the first if a time comes.
So I'll go back too.
My lungs tight.
He does have the hair.
Slides a visor over my head.
Yes. These visors house a neural interface linking you together.
Already on my end.
Let's just get it over with.
I'm ready.
Running sync program.
Synchronization successful.
Go for phase flip.
See you earlier.
I grit my teeth. Then, the light. No pain of death, but the same gut-wrenching sense of my mind being ripped apart. Reformed. Did it work? Annie!
What are you looking at down there?
Oh, thank God.
Oh, I was just coming to find you.
It worked. She's alive.
What are you two on about?
I kind of...
Nick here pushed you off the railing. You died.
I was seeing things again.
Ross brought us back with his machine.
Jeez, Mick. Well, I guess that's why I came to find you anyway. I didn't want to rush you, but we've got to do it now.
Do what?
Fix that messed up brain of yours. I've got to set up. Meet me in the interface lab.
Strong smell of diesel.
So I guess it worked. We both went back.
wouldn't say I enjoyed the experience. Didn't feel right. Still, pretty incredible. Plenty of reason to keep their work hidden.
Interface lab, yeah?
I don't get on well with computers, and this isn't the safest place to learn. Now, what's Klein been hiding in here? A dirty lab coat, that's all? Guess he just doesn't like me. There's a packet of gum in the pocket, though.
Packet of nicotine gum I found in Klein's locker. What the fuck? Did you know you can go behind here? Why can we go behind here? Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Okay. Gum?
Won't be any left for me if I offer everyone a stick. That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken component. Don't want to gum that up. Yes! Someone's used the keypad. There's a distinct fingerprint on 2, 4, and a bigger smudge on 7. I wonder...
Two, 4, and 7. So 7247?
4277. 4772. 4727. 7742. Got it.
I remember this room. We climbed over this room. Looks like a hospital crash cart. A rattling wheeze from behind the curtain. Network of conduits curl through the room like the intestines of some great beast. A cabinet sits against the right wall.
Empty packet of bandages, expired antiseptic. A pair of surgical forceps might be useful.
You say so? Forceps? Nicotine gum? Coffee grounds and a fucking makeup compact?
Forceps aren't useful here.
Fuck knows what they are useful for. Can't wait to find out.
The crash cart is covered in dust, old charts and empty blister packs. There's a portable defibrillator on top. Those things they use to shock people to life in movies.
And also ambulances and hospitals?
The only thing useful on the cart is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry. I take a deep breath and... Huh.
A young woman lies in the bed, intubated, tubes snaking from her nose, mouth, arms.
She's deep in a coma. With all the tubes and lines, it's hard to pick her age, but there's a touch of grey in the raven hair that spills across the pillow. Who are you?
Dr. Light's wife?
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated.
Why?
You remind me of Alec like this. I have to resist the urge to pull the lines that keep her intubated. The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator. Forceps aren't used.
A young woman lies in the bed, intubated, tubes snaking from her nose, mouth, ears. Would you like some soup?
I don't think I want the soup. Should try to get something else.
Found a comatose woman hidden in a secret room, hooked up to all sorts of tubes.
I guess it's not impossible that she's the third founder. No way of knowing without the rest of this photo, though.
She is in the interface lab. I want to know we can leave in a hurry if we have to. Hara said we need a can of petrol. Sanjay wasn't sure, but said to ask Dr. Roth if he'll tell me. We need a neural interface visor from fucking somewhere. I want to know what Gideon Roth's up to here. To find out, Hara said we should look for motive, means, and opportunity. Okay. Annie's taste in decor hasn't changed since she was a teenager.
Desk and walls are covered in junk and old post-its. Mum gave up trying to get Annie to tidy her room when she was 6.
Okay. Can't stand these water-saving shower heads. Not a bad idea in the middle of the desert. Okay.
No answer.
Dr. Roth!
No answer. I'd love to find a way in. He's got to be hiding something. Angry bleep and a red light.
Had to be sure. Forceps!
Forceps aren't useful.
Ah. Nicotine gum.
Don't want to gum that up.
Sure I do.
No answer.
Ah!
Angry bleep and a red...
A damn angry motherfucking beeps. What up?
Hey, Grace.
Heard you killed your sister.
Hey, that's
This'll
not...
be great for my book. Couple of questions.
Forget it.
Bitch, please. Got something fucking
You know
juicy.
there's a woman in a coma hidden away here?
Oh, no? Some patient they're trying to help? Woman wakes from coma. Could be a good angle. Try to find out what her story is.
Woman, one of us is a journalist, allegedly. Interested in the unconscious woman, but only as a story angle. Wasted my motherfucker. There. I want to go to the lab.
No answer. I got in that hidden room. Found a woman in there. Intubated. Comatose.
That right, boss? Where is it?
Second floor corridor. There's a hidden panel. Combos 7742.
I'll check it out. Let me know if you learn anything else.
If I walked even a few meters... Everything's still stable in the green. Everything's still... Everything's still... Forceps aren't useful here. I don't have anything.
Let's go to goddamn laboratory then.
Let me know when you're ready.
Alrighty. What up, Sanjay? How you doing, buddy?
Ready for what exactly? You gonna stop me going crazy?
That's the long and short of it.
What do I have to do?
I'll just finish calibrating here. Sanjay, do you have the cartridge ready?
Right here.
It needs to go in that console on the machine, Mick.
Wait, didn't I have a pink cartridge at some point? Maybe that was the compact.
He holds out a plastic cartridge. Seems kind of primitive.
Well, the problem defies regular hardware paradigms. We're programming neural pathways at a quantum level. It's not data you can just email. We set it on cartridges containing neurological tissue, implanted with instructions. Stick it in the quantum coupler, and you're good to go.
Did you know there's a woman here in a coma?
Yeah, a doctor told me they ran some trials on coma patients.
So why's she locked up then?
Who knows? Probably some legal reason.
Air
I'd better
doctor,
see this through before I crack up completely. I'd better.
No. We need to speak to our
I'd
doctor.
better see this through before I crack up completely. I'd better not mess.
Quantum computer cartridge loaded with a program that will supposedly stop these hallucinations.
The cartridge locks in with a satisfying clunk.
Ka-chunk.
So this'll tell the machine how to fix my head?
Yep.
Got any games on this thing?
I wish. All research and medical programs so far.
Like the one that made me forget I came here.
And unlocked your ability to face flip.
There a program to undo that?
Sure, but then you'd have gone through it all for nothing, right?
I guess.
If you finished gabbing, lie down on the far bed.
Never finished gabbing.
Dad, don't do this.
Annie, this machine, could it make me forget something bigger?
Like?
Like my son.
Dad?
Could it help me forget Alec?
Fuck, Mick. You've been trying to do that since he died. Has it helped? If you don't trust me as your sister, trust me as a professional. You don't need to forget what happened. You need to accept it.
What do I have to do?
Lie down on the bed next to Sanjay. I'm almost ready.
I'd better not mess with it. Don't think I have a choice. I lie down on the foam once more.
Dad, did you mean what you said?
Just relax.
You wish I never existed, never been born.
You'll feel a bit of warmth between your eyes.
Maybe it would have been better. You would have been happier.
Ready when you are.
I would have liked that.
Okay.
I try to unclench my fists. Yeah, I'm ready.
No, I mean, okay. It's done. That's it.
What? My head.
Better?
I hadn't realized it was spinning until it stopped. I feel like I've just stepped off a boat onto solid ground.
Now you see why this is so exciting. Makes chemical and surgical techniques seem truly barbaric. Get some good data, Sanj?
Sure did.
Send it through. I'll look over it in my room. And Mick, if you want to talk about, well, anything, you know where I am.
What up, Sanj? Okay. He took off his coat. Line carefully monitors readouts on the computer bank.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
Don't want him to know I nicked it from his locker.
Oh yeah. Hey.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Dasvani knows where he keeps spare components. Bother him.
I found this burnt out component in my Geiger counter.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a Geiger billet tube. It's what makes your counter tick. It's a key component in our neural interface visors too.
Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
I found this burnt out.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, it's a key component.
Can I get a spare tube?
Oh, sorry.
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
I'll keep it. Can't get help with that. I opened your hidden room, Roth. Found your little experiment.
Oh, you found her, did you? She was part of a medical trial, that's all. One of the few our quantum coupler was unable to help.
Bullshit. Why keep her here?
Her family couldn't afford care. Would have pulled the plug. I just didn't have the heart.
You keep her locked in a secret room.
Hardly secret. We were merely respecting the privacy of the patient.
You have an answer for everything, don't you?
Well, you can hardly blame me for that.
So if all this was some sick experiment, what's the point?
If all this was some sick experiment, what's the point of it all?
This ability of yours to take your consciousness back in time.
Phase flipping.
You exhibited a latent natural ability, a strong one. But the full potential could only be brought about by lethal stress to the cortex. A string of mortal crises.
Sounds like a lot of horse shit to me.
Understandable, of course. In time, you will realize we are not the enemy. When you do, we'll discuss how your ordeal can help us.
Why do we need to know about the reactor? For a lunatic, Roth seems to have it together. Who are you really?
Really?
Well, I imagine you've heard a great deal already. Some may even be true. But I'll save you my life story. I believe Miss Grace wants the burden of sharing that tale.
You say you rescued my sister.
Ask her yourself. I'm sure you trust her answer more than mine.
Your other attempts failed. At what?
Unlocking your potential, Mr. Carter. Together, we will save the world.
What a crock of shit.
I'm really good at that saving the world stuff. Yep, I got my saving the world boots. I'm going to put them on. JJ, it's only paranoia if they're not really out to get you.
So, you're the one that figured out quantum cognition.
Figured it out? Ha! I've spent multiple lifetimes researching it, and only barely scratched the surface of understanding.
Summarize it for me.
Ha! That's the spirit. But you'll learn plenty as we move ahead with our testing.
I get the impression I've learned all I care to about quantum cognition.
You don't speak for me.
What's the point of this place? What are you doing here?
I thought you'd have figured that out by now, Mr. Carter.
You abduct people to experiment on.
I see that dry wit runs in the family. Our research centers around quantum cognition. We've developed a tool, a machine to study it, to harness it, the quantum coupler.
Right. And how do I fit into this?
You agreed to help, to let us unlock your latent ability.
And why would I do that? He shrugs.
You simply saw the good we could do here.
You say I'm free to go?
Of course.
Then can you tell me where to find a can of petrol?
Oh, certainly. Dr. Klein knows where we keep such things.
I hope so. I'm running out of people to ask. I hear we're all sitting on a nuclear bomb.
Hardly. There's no enriched plutonium here. The reactor is fueled solely by depleted fission products.
There's a reason they bury those out in the desert.
You need not worry. The reactor is passive, solid state. It runs with extreme precision. If the computer picks up even the smallest bump in radiation, temperature, output, we'll all hear the alarms.
I trust computers less than I trust him. Okay, how does this reactor work then?
Well, your standard nuclear reactor uses fuel to superheat steam, turning mechanical turbines. High pressures, moving parts, it's a complicated, primitive mess, prone to error. Our reactor doesn't use heat, it uses light. It's lined with phosphor, you see, which glows in the presence of gamma radiation.
And how does that make power?
Well, how does one create electricity from light?
Solar panels?
Quite right.
If it's that simple, why the pipes everywhere? The coolant pool?
Well, I had to develop a number of key technologies for this to work. So the reactor floor is half power plant and half test apparatus. Throw in multiple redundancies, safety measures.
Okay, I get it.
You do? Right.
This photo, it shows you and Holden, but Trinity had a third founder.
Ah, yes. Wonderful woman. A brilliant mind. Shame she didn't stay.
What happened? Why did she leave?
She had her own reasons. Not much to say, really.
I found this burnt-out component in my Geiger counter.
Dr. Daswani might know where you can find a replacement.
He tells me what I need to replace. He doesn't tell me where the son of a bitch is. And when I ask him for it, he says, no, we need all of those to work. Dr. Roth keeps his usual calm facade as he concentrates on his work.
They can't help get it fixed.
Are you sure? He's pretty smart.
I'm told you know where I can find a petrol can.
I might. You do something for me, and I'll tell you.
Ugh, what?
Nicotine gum?
Showing a pressure drop in a pipeline on the level 3 corridor.
You want me to sort it out?
Shouldn't prove too challenging. Even for someone like you.
This guy... I'll hold on to it.
Roth left his lab coat on the bench here. Did he indeed? What's that blue thing?
Roth's left his key card in his coat here.
Silly boy.
What are you doing?
None.
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one.
Fucker. Do it again.
What are you doing?
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one.
Yeah. Okay, don't got a pipe to crack you with. Alright, 3rd floor, lingerie, let's go. Let's see. Floor. This thing he mentioned. Soon, my pretty. Is it this thing?
Water's still dripping from this pipe. Guess this is what Klein wants me to fix.
Go, gadget, forceps.
I try to tighten the leaking joint. No good. I need a wrench or something to gum up the leak.
Gum! Bitch!
That's fixed it. Klein better help me out now.
Of course it has! Alright. It was, JJ, it was. I'm just so insightful. Done did the doings.
Fixed your leaking pipe.
Very impressive.
Just give me that petrol can.
Fine. There's one behind the backup generator on the reactor floor.
Well, thank you so much for your help. Can I ask...
No, you cannot.
I can, you know.
What are you doing?
Fuck!
Got eyes in the back of his head, that one. Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely...
Won't help. The plastic spoon. Peer behind the generator and find the petrol can Klein mentioned. Got that can of fuel. I pass it to him and he stows it.
Well, there's nothing stopping us leaving when we want to.
Just need to convince Annie.
And I still want to know what's really going on here.
So then, we figure out what Roth's up to, and I can convince her.
Sounds like a plan, boss.
I could really use something to eat, too.
Where's she at?
I'm not letting them back. I found this burnt out.
Let's see. Hey, yeah, that's a guy who's a key component in our neural interface devices.
Can I get a spare tube then?
Oh, sorry. We need all the neural interfaces operational.
Hey, know anything about the woman that founded Trinity?
Only rumors. She left before my time. I get the impression she and Gideon didn't see eye to eye, though. Constantly arguing. And I heard she left after there was an accident in the lab. Gideon can have pretty high expectations. My guess, he cheered her out over it. That was the last straw.
Hey, know anything?
Only rumors. And Gideon...
Annie! Soup.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Hey.
Oh.
You know there's a woman here in a coma?
No. But we did do trials with coma patients. Families gave us permission to use the coupler. We were able to wake 2 of them. I guess another's still here.
In a secret locked room?
Well, locked for her privacy, I imagine.
Yeah, right. Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
What up, Liam? Nah, you haven't, brother. Soon, my friend. Soon. Probably early November. I got a bunch of horror games I kind of want to play in and around this time. I think I might play Soma next. And then Still Wakes the Deep or something like that. But, yeah, it won't be too far away. Won't be too far. You'll know when it happens, though, because I'll be streaming fucking 6, 7, 8 hours a day, probably. I'll probably no-life it for a week or 2. You'll know. You'll know when I do, my friend. Trust me. There'll be no shortage of evidence for the fact. Right, you slag. What do you want from me, you fucking dastardly video game? You there, look at this.
A copy of this photo with a third founder.
A woman, right?
Yeah. Know anything?
Only that Roth doesn't talk much about her. Dr. Klein knows more, but he's not one for office gossip.
Yeah, I bet.
Unless it's over a bottle of schnapps.
She winks conspiratorially.
Apparently, this woman had a bit of a thing going with Maxwell Holden. But something happened. A lab accident. She left after that.
Good job she left after that and not fucking waited around to see the landmine accident. Nah, not yet, Liam. But soon. Hyped for Ark Raiders. I have yet to watch anyone play that. I should probably check it out. I know a couple of the RP heads have roleplayed in it. I know that. To what extent, I don't know. But yeah, I don't even know what the hell kind of game it is. I gather it's some kind of co-op deal? Comes out on Thursday? Full release. Ah, it's early access, is it? I see. I'll probably look and find that it's already on my fucking wish list or something. Although maybe not. I don't think it sounds, from what I've heard or what I've at least assumed, it seems to me to be like an online co-op experience type thing. PvPvE extraction similar to Tarkov. Third person. Have you played Duck Off? Was it Duck Off? Escape from Duck Off? Apparently that fucking like took off and sold like 1 million copies in a day and a half or some shit. Escape from Duck Off. A Gankfest? That's the problem with those games, is you immediately find yourself surrounded by motherfuckers who play only that fucking game. And even if it's a brand new release, they're still going to absolutely fucking blitz the shit out of you because they have so much inherent knowledge on the subject. Quad A quality, it's like playing a movie. I don't want to play a movie though. Who wants a fucking 60-hour movie? No story can last that long. You'd be shot on sight regardless of how you want to play. Yeah, man. That just reminds me of my old DayZ days, man. You know, where I didn't play DayZ. I just, you know, got fashion, got some gear, and ran around being a fucking idiot. Meeting people, going on adventures, having silly fucking shit happen. And then it just got to the point where none of that stuff happened anymore. I would spend hours running, get geared up, and then eventually at some random point, I would hear a shot, and then my screen would go black, and the words "You are dead" would pop up on the screen. They even ruined that. There was a point where, like, you would be dead on the ground, and you would still hear people around you talking, but then they got rid of that. Can't even talk shit no more. I ain't about that life, Liam. You know? I ain't about that competitive fucking I gotta take mine before you get yours type shit. I don't roll that way. Yeah. That's why everybody in DayZ were rolling around in fucking ghillie suits and, you know, camo gear. I was running around in a fucking purple jacket and a red hat. I remember myself and this one guy were trying to talk to this, I think he was Chinese or something like that. And like, we were just talking, acting goofy, and he was terrified we were gonna kill him and take his fucking Mosin. And I'm like, motherfucker, do I look... Purple jacket, red fucking hat. Do I look like I want your fucking sniper rifle, buddy? I do not want your sniper rifle. Come on, man. Just talk to me. Talk to me, damn it. Talk to me. Bang, dead. Have fun, you idiot. Have fun. Don't just spend your fucking days camped at the beach, shooting freshies, with your fucking Mosin from fucking 2 kilometers away. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Sitting there reading War and Peace, stopping every once in a while to fucking shoot a dude in his underwear as he runs along the beach, terrified and alone, a cold. Fucking strange individuals. Fucking PTSD I get. Anyway, forceps.
Myself.
You know nothing of the crunch. Have I lost fucking color? Maybe not. Liam Neeson, this guy's Australian as the day is long, my friend. He's not Irish. But, so he's probably more Hugh Jackman-esque. But yeah, this is The Drifter. It is a point-and-click adventure by the folks who made a game called Crawl, which was, how would you describe Crawl? Kind of like a party game. Like a multiplayer party game. Where one dude, like one person of the team, or one person in the group, would be like the adventurer, and then the other 3 would play the ghouls and shit like that. Known for having an excellent soundtrack and a really good fucking trailer with excellent voiceover. And the excellent voiceover from that trailer kind of carries into the voice acting in this one. Pretty sick, man. Reverse Dead by Daylight. Yeah, basically. Pretty much. Crawl was an amazing game. Hell yeah, dude. I wish I had friends. I would play it. I think I tried playing it one player at one point, and it was like, yeah, this clearly is not the intended experience. Oh well. But yeah, it's super sick. Fucking great story. Actual, you know how I am with voice acting in games. Yeah, I hate that shit. But here it's actually properly decent. I feel like my monitor, yeah, my monitor has definitely fucking dropped. What the fuck? My monitor has started doing this goddamn thing where it dulls the picture so as to avoid screen burn if I hang around for too long. There we go. I need to find out how to turn that off, man. Is that not just a modern Space Invaders? Ball X Pit? It definitely has DNA in the classic arcade games. It's got a little bit of Brick Out. It's got a little bit of Space Invaders. It's got a little bit of fucking Puzzle Bobble. Kind of mixed together with sort of Vampire Survivors, if you've seen or played that, Liam. But yeah, it's super fucking addictive. Puyo will tell you a thing or two about the addiction to Ball X Pit. But yeah, all the indie game streamers, all the roguelike streamers are getting super into it. kind of want to play it myself. If only there wasn't like about 15 fucking games that came out in the last 6 to 7 months that I have either fucking really want to play or have already bought and are looking to play. Is Megabonk on your radar at all? Nah, I've seen some homies play Megabonk. It seems like something I could play and probably get into, but I don't want to. Something about that game just fucking, it's too memey. It's too fucking memey. The roguelite elements and gameplay loop is finally polished. Yeah, just watching that game for a few moments, like whether you're talking about the actual meat and potatoes of the game itself or like the town building aspect of it, it's just you can tell by looking at it. It's just this is fucking addictive as fuck, man. Getting builds together and becoming all powerful and fucking melting shit in front of you. Yeah, I can see how that might be a bit of a fucking dopamine hit. I will maybe get to it at some point. You know, the wise thing would be to play it now while it's hot and fucking relevant. Fucking hate that word. But I'll probably get to it at some point. I might get it on sale or something and then curse myself for not having paid full price for it once I get hopelessly addicted. Really strong blend of Vampire Survivors and Risk of Rain. Yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I look at it, I watch it, and I watch it being played, and one part of my brain is like, yeah, I could get into this, and the other part of my brain is like, yeah, but I don't want to. Something about it just irks me. Possibly the fact that it's wildly fucking popular and doesn't need my love. It's got plenty of love. I'm in the bathroom now. Okay. We need schnapps. That I remember. Let me see. Need a part that's in those neural interface visors. Brain death. I think we'll be able to leave if we need to. Need to find out what Roth is really up to here, or I'll never convince Annie to come with us. Okay, schnapps. Where to find schnapps? Let's go to the canteen. Is this new music? Gone the wrong fucking way. What up, darling? Never mind.
Looks like I can return my plate and cutlery here. Then I can insert another food ticket.
The fuck am I gonna get some schnapps from?
No answer.
Toilet wine. There are many toilets.
Mind if I ask some questions?
Yes, I do mind.
What if the question is, where do I find some schnapps? I know who knows. I know who'll know about the schnapps. Son of a bitch.
Don't see how that'll help. The shaft climbs up, but we're a long way underground.
Okay. What does the game want from me? Second floor, personal quarters. Dr. Klein sleeps in here. Empty room through here. Toilet wine! Don't need to go.
No answer. Angry bleep and a...
Fuck did you just say to me, Asno? Front end suspension is looking. I don't think you could trust that truck for what truck? Oh, the delay. I see. The truck from upstairs. I asked you about the photograph.
About the third founder.
Got anything?
Just rumours that she and Maxwell Holden were an item.
That sounds juicy. Any more?
I heard there was an accident in the lab. She left after that.
All right. Keep digging.
I've been digging, darling. Nicotine gum.
Left for me if I offer.
Forceps.
Hey,
soup.
I'll swap you for some vegetable soup.
Not a chance.
Maybe someone else will.
Bitch.
Nothing done. Nothing done. Nothing done. I don't have anything to. I don't have it. I don't have it. I don't have. I don't have. Gripping the forceps, I untwist the stiff wire.
I've untwisted the coat hanger into a longer section. Why?
No reason to hook that with the wire. No reason to hook that.
To the laboratories.
No reason to hook that with the wire.
I disagree.
Not going near that door while the light's flashing.
What do I need to hook with the dealie?
Forceps aren't useful. Forceps aren't. prefer something more hearty, like the steak that was on my sister. The plastic spoons and the plastics. Did you know
It's precise.
about Trinity's third founder?
I hardly got to know her before she left, and I'll respect her privacy.
I don't think I'll get more out of him.
There's a computer console rigged up to the machine with a slot for a cartridge like the one in Annie's room.
I push on the needle with my finger.
Dr. Dosrani, I'm seeing some fluctuations. Never mind, it's stabilized.
Just keep an eye on it.
I moisten a strip of gum and squish it down over the base of the needle.
I'm getting that reading persistently now. Did you do something?
Nope.
Something's up with that sensor.
Yoink! Got it.
Hello.
Just some residue buildup on the sensor.
Good, good.
Goodbye. Do 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 do. I went the fucking stupid motherfucking way. Ah. Level 2, right? Room, empty room. Miss Grace. Fuck! This one, right? Yee. Roth's keycard. Hope he doesn't notice it's missing before I get a chance to put it back. Okay, put it back then when we're done.
Okay, I'm in.
Let's go, Schnapps. Okay. Water of space is built into the walls.
He certainly has a lot of white lab coats, but nothing worth breaking in for.
Insect collection catches my eye. Exotic beetles skewered with pins to a board.
Nothing here but his insect collection. Books on nuclear physics, genetic sequencing. I rummage under the bed. Boxes of medical journals. Some old photographs. One of them catches my eye. It's the other half of that Polaroid. The back is signed Sophia Roth. Gideon has his arm around her. So she was Roth's wife. I thought she had a thing with Maxwell Holden. Huh. And her face seems familiar. Where have I seen it?
Look at it. Right. Trying to remember where I saw her.
Jesus, boss.
Chief?
Thought the doc was
How the
back.
fuck?
How'd you get in here?
Masking tape on the door jamb. You?
Stole his card.
Well, you needn't have bothered. There's nothing here. Except maybe...
He scrambles up onto the toilet.
There's this cavity
Schnapps.
in the ceiling. I think there's
Schnapps.
something wedged in there. Can't
Bathroom
quite
schnapps.
reach it. See if you can find something to hook it with.
Way ahead of you, pal.
Try
Boom.
this. Something snakes down from the open panel.
That ain't schnapps.
Gas mask?
It's built into the ceiling. Some emergency thing like on airplanes?
Probably one in everyone's room. Been barking up the wrong tree.
Does it remind you of the neural interfaces on Roth's machine?
Looks more like a gas mask to me. Waste of time busting in here. Roth still seems clean.
He's not. I'm sure he's not.
Yeah, well, you better find something.
Isn't that your job?
And there's probable cause it is. I should have brought in the butcher. Maybe he paid off a couple of cops and that's all there is to it.
That makes no sense.
I know. Fuck.
Language. I should try to take it with me, see what others think, plus Roth will notice if I leave it
Someone
like this.
must know what this is. It won't pull free, but maybe I can
Neural
cut it
visor.
down. Just need to find a knife somewhere.
A knife. Neural visor.
The case looks like it might unscrew, but I'll need something sharp to cut it down first.
The hell you will. Neural visor. I need that to do this with.
That's not going to get me a replacement for this broken component.
But it is, though. I bet dollars to donuts. Roth has surrounded himself with books and stacks of papers.
I searched through the stacks of papers, the shelves piled with journals. It's all equations and technical jargon. And his terminal is locked. I'm not getting anything from there.
Annie! Time to give me that knife, girl. Let me see. Personal quarters, laboratories. Okay, Annie's room is down here, I believe. Annie! 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 Swanee! Annie! Billy!
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Actual need for knife, please.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Oh, I'm not hungry now. It'll just go cold. If you didn't want it, you shouldn't have used the ticket.
Give me a knife! What will she make of the mask I found?
I found a mask hidden in the ceiling of Roth's room.
Oh, Mick, stop poking around everywhere. This is a high-tech lab. You'll break something.
I refuse.
But what's it doing there?
I don't know. Ask him.
I found something about the third founder. She was married to Roth.
Huh. So it was Roth she was with. Dr. Klein had his wires crossed.
Guess so.
Need to talk to Sarah.
Don't think so.
canteen is here. Oh. Where's the fucking canteen? Fuck. Ah!
I found the rest of that photo.
With the third founder?
Her name's on the back. Sophia Roth.
Then she's...
Roth's wife.
This is great!
It is?
Absolutely! All this sciencey stuff is fine, but add some romance, some drama, that's a bestseller.
Ugh, why have I been wasting my time on this? I place the bowl and spoon back in the dispenser and watch as it's lowered out of sight. Need to insert a food ticket to get a meal.
A mask in the ceiling of Roth's room reminds me of the neural interface visors in the lab. I should ask around about it. Okay, laboratories. What up, Sanj?
Sanjay, I found this mask. A bit like the visors in here.
Give us a look.
I'll have to go get it.
Sure.
I have a knife. I need a knife. Give me a knife, please. For God's sakes.
Did you know Roth and the third founder were married?
No. Really? Wow, I had no idea. He sure keeps his private life to himself. Guess that explains the bickering.
Can you cut things with forceps?
Roth, were you and the third founder close?
Not particularly.
Despite the fact that you were married.
Ah, you learned of that, did you? To be honest, I
Liar!
didn't tell you because I didn't want to have to talk about it. She left a long
You lied
time
about
ago. It was a difficult period. And one which has no bearing on what we're doing here today, let me assure you.
Why keep your wife a secret? What happened with her?
There's no secret. It's just not relevant to what we're working on here. She was part of the project early on. We grew apart. She left.
He shrugs.
There's nothing more to say, Mr. Carter.
Why keep your wife a secret? What happened with her?
There's no secret. It's just she was part of the project.
He shrugs.
There's nothing more.
I'll keep it to myself. plastered with high voltage warning signs. Think I'll keep my hands to myself.
Danger, danger!
It's more likely to be useful where it is.
Where's Klein?
No answer.
The fuck is Klein at? Probably in the reactor core, but just in case he...
Found anything out about these masks?
Nothing yet, boss.
I found a photo of the founders, including the third one.
You'll notice Roth dodges any questions about her. Gets my hackles up.
I'll tell you if I find anything more.
Indeed.
I'll hold on. The shaft we're a long way underground.
Reactor core. Lego. Where else would he be? There he is. Predictable little fucker. Klein carefully monitors readouts on the computer bank.
Will you just let me work?
Will you leave me alone? I'm browsing.
Did you know all the founders of Trinity?
It's precisely none of your business if I did.
Still reading it. Still reading at 14.4. I look at her face and the one in the photo. The cheeks are sunken, her hair's longer, but it's the same woman all right. So this is Roth's wife, the missing third founder of Trinity. Roth has some explaining to do.
You see?
The only thing useful on the card is the defibrillator, and I'd better leave that in case it's needed in a hurry.
I swear.
The forceps don't have a cutting edge, good for bending wire, but not something this thick.
Bitch!
No reason to hook that with the wire. The case looks like it might unscrew, but I'll need something sharp to cut it down first.
Like a knife? Wait. Wait. Okay, I think I might have the logic. Is this the canteen? No, number 2. Okay, so step in here.
I stand in the scanner as it does its thing.
Yoink.
Hearty vegetable soup. How come Annie gets a steak?
Annie! Ticket to redeem a meal, hearty vegetable soup.
Hey, I'll swap you that boring old steak for a delicious bowl of soup.
Sure thing.
Bitch! Lego! Went the wrong fucking way! Dos! Yeah.
Machine sucks up my ticket, starts to hum quietly, then my meal rises into view. The steak looks pretty good, and it came with a nice sharp steak knife. I find a place to sit and tuck in. Not bad. It only works on Roth's door panel.
Shut up. Ah!
The blade struggles through the pipe like it's the neck of a chook. Inner wires sever like tendons. Tubes snap like gristle.
Jesus, dude. Okay.
I slip Roth's card back into his coat.
Thank you for returning that.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry. I encourage curiosity, and I have nothing to hide.
I twist out the screws and a jumble of wire and tubing bursts from the casing. Nestled amongst them, I spot a familiar component. A Geiger Muller tube. Wouldn't have expected to find that in a simple gas mask. I press the tube into its housing. Now to test whether it works. He'll live. I fixed the Geiger counter.
Hey, you're pretty handy.
I fixed the Geiger...
Hey!
That unconscious woman, she's Roth's wife.
Oh shit. He kept that a secret. Wonder what he'll say. I mean, he must have his reason, right?
I think he has his reasons for all of this.
I'm sure it's nothing bad. Gideon's not that kind of guy. I'll ask him about it later.
I'd better not mess with it.
do this.
He doesn't need to see the... That unconscious woman. It's Roth's wife.
His wife? Didn't see that one coming.
I think there was an accident or something.
Time to give him a poke, boss. See what he says.
Right.
Be aggressive. He'd expect that from me. Might rattle him coming from you.
Oh, where'd you go? Son of a bitch.
Motherfucker.
Walk this way, please. Only one place he could be. See. No. Oh well, while I'm here.
The reactor readout is still showing the background level of 14.46. Whoa! Dial reads 475 CPM. Shouldn't panic. Geiger counter's probably just out of whack. Wonder if I'll get the same reading on the other side.
What the fuck? Where are you going? A sea of black liquid ripples below.
Why the pool?
Coolant.
It's safe? Open to the air like this?
Of course it's safe. Our technology is beyond your understanding. I don't have the time or patience to explain it to you.
Didn't need that explained.
Over here it's 580. Why would it be higher here? Both sensors show the same. If the Geiger counter was just calibrated wrong, it'd at least be consistent. I'd better tell Klein.
Klein? Ein kleiner Mensch?
I checked with the Geiger again. I'm seeing levels over 500 CPM.
This again. The alarms would have tripped. We'd have been evacuated by now.
I checked your sensors. They're stuck at 14.46.
They can't all have failed, can they?
What about the computer?
The control program is a closed system. Ironclad. Triple redundancies. Dr. Roth went over every line personally to ensure there's no backdoor in. No way for it to be compromised.
Dr. Roth.
I'm sure your hasty repair job on that piece of junk is the problem.
Maybe you should get that stick out of your ass and look into it just in case. He glares at me.
Fine. Fine. I will.
Good. If Roth has sabotaged the
It's a good little bitch.
I should tell Hara.
You go, you do. Fucker. Tell Hara, okay. Gas mask,
Hey, I found some kind of mask.
Torn from the ceiling in your room, I bet. If we need to vent the reactor, you'll wish you hadn't.
They're in all the rooms?
Obviously. They dropped down in an emergency.
Is that all it is? A gas mask? Why would you need to vent the reactor?
We wouldn't. It's just a redundant system.
That woman in the coma? She's not part of any trial. She's the third founder of Trinity.
Seriously?
That's not all. She was Roth's wife. I told you he's bad news.
I don't know. It's strange, I give you that. I suppose she's here for treatment and he wanted to keep it quiet? He is a very private man.
Annie, you need to get your head out of your ass and stop trusting him.
You're overreacting.
Fuck. What? What?
That woman in the coma? She's not. She's the third founder.
Seriously?
That's not all. I told you.
I don't know. I suppose she's here for treatment. He is a
Annie, you... She'll live.
What to do?
Those masks, they're in every room. According to Klein, they drop down in an emergency.
Huh. Interesting.
Are you sure you're Japanese, sir?
I think Roth is sabotaging the reactor.
You do, huh?
He's using his back door to increase radiation levels.
Okay. Why?
Because when it gets too high, the place goes into emergency lockdown.
All right. Then what?
I don't know.
He's a Japanese man with a 90s anime fucking voice actor. Which, I mean, given the attire and the hair, would definitely fit. Gargantuan cogwheels. Okay.
There's something wrong with the reactor. I'm getting levels over 500 on the Geiger.
That can't be right.
What would it mean if it was?
Well, we'd have been evacuated for one thing. Just as a precaution, of course. Only prolonged exposure is dangerous. You can safely be around those levels for months.
And if it goes up?
Well, over 10,000 and the door's sealed to prevent leaks, and radiation must drop. Don't worry though, it's not going to happen. Just tell Air Doctor, he'll work it out.
It clicks open.
Mr. Carter.
You're researching bugs too?
I was. Did you know that per volume, the insect brain has 10 times the quantum matter of mammalia?
I did not.
In some species of ants, it even allows for distributed intelligence. Fascinating. Well, it was for a time anyway. One reaches a point where there is no more to discover.
When you're living time over and over, I suppose one must.
Stop. stupid central heating app let me fucking set the thing. God fucking damn it. Fucking touchscreens. Ba 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 ba. You! Wifey!
You lied to me, Roth. That woman?
Liar, man.
She's your wife.
Ah. I thought you might figure it out.
That's it? You're keeping your wife captive here.
She is my wife, yes. But you misunderstand. Early on in our research with the phase flip...
Let me guess. There was an accident.
She's been in a coma ever since.
Time to push. Know what I think? I think you put her in that coma.
Ha! Nonsense!
So you'd have her handy for whatever sick experiments you could think of.
Enough!
You must have really hated her.
I loved her! I need her close. That's all.
Well, you have this fabulous machine. Why can't you fix her up?
You think I haven't tried that? I've spent lifetimes researching, trying to undo the damage. I'd do anything to go back, prevent what happened.
What's stopping you?
Do you know how much neural capacity it would take to phase flip that far? And don't you judge me for wanting to. You have your own skeletons, Carter. You'd change things if you could.
So that's your goal? The reason you brought me here? Why I agreed to...
What an idiotic notion!
He seems to collect himself. That calm facade had slipped, but now it's back.
I apologize for deceiving you. I just didn't want you to be distracted. What we're building here is not about myself or my wife. It is a gift for everyone.
Bullshit. He's absolutely trying to undo what happened. It's written all over his face. Wonder what Hara will make of this. I won't let on that I saw the mask in his room. He'll live. I think I've finally got Roth pegged. I bring Hara up to speed.
And he said he'd do anything to bring her back?
Right. I got him mighty riled about it.
So that's what drives him then.
Your precious motive.
Motive, sure. But what about means? How's he plan to get her back?
I don't know. He has that back door into the reactor.
It might be connected, but I don't see how.
Maybe we should confront him anyway.
No. Now we need the whole picture first.
Just hope we have time. He'll live. That unconscious woman I found, she's Roth's wife.
Get out of here. Fantastic. This is just
I knew you would
the
say
kind of
this.
juicy insider goss that'll win me a Walkley Award.
Doesn't worry you Roth's keeping secrets?
Why would it? This is dynamite.
Found this hidden in the ceiling panel. Seen anything like it?
Nope. Try Herr Klein. He seems to know every inch of this place.
That unconscious woman...
Get out of here. This
doesn't...
I will...
She'll live. No answer. No answer. Might be interesting to see what happens if I zap it, but it'd probably do some irreversible damage. Just one question.
Go bother someone else.
About this mask.
It's just an oxygen mask.
But
stop bothering me.
It clicks open.
Ah, Mr. Carter.
Can't search his room when he's in here. I know his motive. No need to push him further now. I won't let on that I saw the mask in his room. Can't search his room when he's in here. It's more likely to be useful where it is. Can't see how this mask would be any use there. Here's the mask we found.
Interesting. Hard to know for sure, but it could be a neural interface.
Then Roth's hidden neural interfaces everywhere. So it's not a gas mask?
Well, it looks like it might be that too.
But it could be used to phase flip.
Nah, even with the neural interface, there's nothing here to trigger brain death.
What about, poison gas?
Why would anyone... No, that wouldn't work. It needs to be instantaneous. My guess? It's an old prototype or something.
Why would there be a neural interface hidden in a gas mask?
They haven't the foggiest. Maybe they just repurposed some old equipment.
Why would there be a neural interface?
They haven't the foggiest.
The mask we found, it does contain a neural interface.
No shit. So what? Everyone puts on the masks, we go back in time together?
Roth could set it up to erase everyone's memory.
Everyone except his.
And with that many people, he could go back years.
We'd have to all be wearing them. They'd all die at the same time.
That's why he's been messing with reactor levels through his back door. He fakes an emergency, we put the masks on, then he nukes us all.
He goes back further than ever. Stops his wife's accident. It all fits together. Time we confronted him. That's not good.
All that time getting answers for you. We should have been... Shit. I gotta find Annie.
Cool it, boss. We needed answers. Roth won't blow the reactor until he's ready.
We've gotta stop him.
We get in his way, he'll just face flip back.
So what do?
We find your sister.
Right.
And we hope we're not too late.
Really? Fuck. Hey. I don't know if I got another chapter in me, goddammit. God damn it, man. I've done 2 chapters. They were 3 hours each. Might have to call it at that, folks. Might have to leave it here at a bit of an L cliffhanger. Reckon that's what we're doing. Which means tomorrow is not a workout day. God damn it. I guess it'll be the day after. Presuming chapter 8 is the final chapter, we'll do it tomorrow. If it only takes 2 or 3 hours, so be it. Maybe I'll play a little something else. I do have an early alpha demo for Mariachi Legends, made by Halberd Studios. I forget which game they made previously. I played a little bit of it the other day. Pretty nice. It's like... imagine Symphony of the Night with, like, Spectacle Fighter combat. Spectacle Fighter-esque combat, like combos and shit like that. You have launchers, air combos, finishers and shit like that. Pretty decent. Nice, very nice pixel art style. We can play around on that a little bit. I really don't know how much more they can fit in. You'd be surprised, man. Who knows where we're going, you know? We've kind of stepped off the gas on the whole horror element of it. Maybe that ramps back up. Maybe this is all just a false sense of security. Maybe it all starts fucking caving in and going crazy and chaotic and fucking Lovecraftian and fucking staring into the abyss, and etc, etc. I love it when that happens. But yeah, I'm gonna call it at that, folks. I'm gonna go have some food and do some stuff, and I will be back at this tomorrow. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. Until then, have a good one, and I will see you next time.